Hello. How's it going? Good afternoon. I am still ill. How's it going? We have big miscellaneous splits today. All will be revealed in a minute. Also, that's a bit too tall. Hang on a minute. Let me find the right one. What if I do this one? Oh, perfect. That'll do it. This is the good thing about having so many squish live splits. Yeah, cool. That works. And it's like 5 apart. It's fine. We'll do that. That'll do. Okay. We are doing something. I've just realised we need 16 by 9 anyway. That's very helpful, isn't it? Okay. So I'm going to need to move this over to the other one. Right. That was intelligent, because now I spent all that time before stream and I'm going to have to use this one. I think I'm just going to stick with this. It's fine. This will do. It will just show the last 5 missions. Okay. We are... In fact, no, we're going to need one of the others, aren't we? Anyway, yo, Jupy, yo, Phoenix, how's it going? We'll try this one, see if this works. And I might need the other one, though. Actually, I probably will, because... Let's try that. I think this is the one I use on Wii U, so we're going to need to move this one over. We'll copy this over. That is not the one we need. That's not the one we need. That's what we need. There we go. Okay. Right. So we are doing something very unique today. I would say never before done, but it has kind of, in a way, already been done, and is the reason why I'm doing it today. But we will give it a go. Not in one sitting, though. So we'll see if it actually happens. Tanks practice mod enabled launch. I have to be very careful on this. Because I don't want to mess anything up. But yeah, how's it going, everyone? Spending the day wrestling with your router. Dang. Also having to decide on a new game for Love Only Games because refresh gives you nausea. Dang, that's unfortunate. That's a shame. Were you enjoying it before then, at least? With the bits that you actually got to play? Because I hope you were. That is a shame that's the case there. I'm sure they'll be able to accommodate for that, and if not, then, well, hopefully they can, because, yeah, that health comes first with anything like that, absolutely. I've just put my water flask on the mouse mat, and now it is wet in that spot, so that's great. We are doing something very new. We are doing a possible challenge. It is a challenge that is possible, but very difficult. If you've not seen this before, literally yesterday, I was starting to think, all right, I want to get back into this. I want to get back into Minds Only now. And, oh no, in the last week or so. And then it turns out someone uploads a video to YouTube and it hits trending. We Play related. It's probably the second time. I don't remember if it got into trending with Cindy's Billiards video. But if it did, this is the second time, probably, that this game's ever been in trending. Because there's no way it's ever been in trending otherwise. Anyway, this video, and I will just fact check myself, has quite a lot of views. So it has kind of motivated me to run this again. I have watched... We're not going to put it on stream. I've watched it all between yesterday and today. 328,000 views since yesterday. Yo, Neddy, how's it going? I have a lot more motivation to run this again, and especially with that, I already had motivation to run this. This was my original thing that I said for ages while I was doing Deathless, that I will come back to this as soon as I'm done with Deathless. And because I'm taking a break with that at the moment, with Tanks 100 Deathless, while I move on to other games like Splatoon, this is the new thing. This is the new thing we're doing. And that's why we're playing on 16:9 today, because it's pretty much better or easier on 16:9 than it is on anything else. Okay, the only other one, 4-3. I enjoyed my first playthrough. I like the vibes, just not the speedrun. That's a shame. Probably gonna do Rack and Slay and do a race with Anade. Yes, let's go. Do Rack and Slay. You'll love Rack and Slay. Yeah, please do that. Rack and Slay race with Anade. That would be fantastic. It's great to see Anade do some runs as well, because they've been doing a lot of volunteering behind the scenes and stuff. And they're only just getting started into actual the runner side, so that's really cool. Hope you enjoy that, because it's very difficult to commentate. If you need a commentator, hit me up, because unless Cell is doing her thing where she does the commentating and the hosting at the same time again, because that's what she did for me and Satan. But yeah, if you need a commentator, let me know, if it's at a reasonable time, obviously. Yeah, no, Yo Neddy, how's it going? Second big We Play blob, absolutely. I'm gonna keep it a bit low on the energy again today. My throat is still sore. I've been having really bad coughing moments and stuff, so I will try my best to mute if I need to when I feel like those are going to happen. But yeah, anyway, long story short, this run is Mines Only 20. We are running on save stateless specifically, and I will just check that they're the right splits. Yes, they are. I have done 6 hours of this, I believe, if I change to the other splits. These are my normal splits. I've done 6 hours, 40 minutes of this on regular splits, and I have never made it past, I think, mission 14 or something, or near there. Or it might be mission 15, but I don't know. Mission 15 is where it really starts spiking in difficulty. But I've been practicing a little bit. I've been doing some practice yesterday, theorising some strats with Alexis, who is the main other person who is interested in this at the moment. And Dragon Slayer also are one of the only other people who has beaten Deathless in this game. Also did do some labbing with Alexis a while ago with some strats. So that's what's going on at the moment. Basically, the YouTube video that got released yesterday was about doing this, a slightly different challenge, very slightly different. I will just post the command that I've made for this. So I'm probably only going to do this today, but I thought I'd make a command just to clarify what exactly this is. So we play tanks mines only. Simply put, using only mines. It sounds easy. It's absolutely atrocious. Also, I've just realised I need to delete all those from here, because those were so I could get the text the right colour. Yeah, so in the video, the person who made it, Astral Spiff, actually made a video about it ages ago, like before I even speedrun this game in 2021. He made a video ages ago doing this challenge, but he remade that video, and he's found a lot of new strats, especially Mission 19, which is actually the one that was theorised by Alexis and Dragon Slayer. Thanks for the luck and the good luck, Droopy. Cell is teaching, so I think she should also do a commentary, but I'll say you're up for it if she wants help. Absolutely, yeah. Oh yeah. If she's doing the teaching, I forgot that's how it works for marathons like that. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, thanks for the luck and the good luck, Droopy. We're gonna be here a while. The New Year's reminded me of a script for a video I was going to upload by the end of 2024 about the 6 main We Play categories, but after We Play died in July, I forgot about. Yeah, fair enough. It's if you have the motivation for it, really. I mean, I have said multiple ideas for videos I've had, and I've never stuck with them. So, yeah, I don't blame you, because it's difficult to have the motivation to do an entire video. Thanks for the good luck, Sled, as well. How's it going? So, this challenge, basically, first 5 missions, absolutely free. Up to like 6 and 7, they're fine. Bit more tricky, but, you know, they're fine. Past that point, you get tanks that can see your mines. So, this challenge does get really difficult. In Astrospit's video, what he did is he cleared every mission in 1 life with save states. Save states were at the beginning of every mission. However, he was not allowed to die once. I've made this a bit more lenient. I've relaxed the rules a little bit for this one. So the long-term goal, if we really can do it, if we can finally solve how to do this and beat it once, mine's only 20, because we theorize it is possible. Very luck reliant, very skill based, but we theorize it's possible, so it's on the leaderboard as a category. But basically, because of that, technically you're allowed those lives, so we're going to use them. I'm going to log all my deaths throughout the run, but basically the rules explain, and I will read them. So missions can be restarted and replayed once they've been played in a run. So for example, if I get to 10 and die, I can just keep on playing 10 until I win. Losing lives is allowed, however, the total lives must not exceed the number of lives during a regular run. So, obviously at the beginning, we have 3 lives. You then get bonus life at 5, bonus life at 10, and at 15. So in a 20 run, you get 6 lives. Because 20 is where it ends. You don't get a bonus life for the 20, because you don't beat it and then carry on. So you get 6 lives in this run. That's how this works. So I cannot exceed that number of lives lost. I can also rewind to previous missions where I've lost a life. So if I'm particularly struggling, say I get to like mission 15 and I've only got 1 life left. I lost a life on mission 14. If I get stuck for so long on 15 that I want to go back to 14 to try and do it deathless and recoup one of my lives, I can do that. That is allowed. And then I will have 2 lives remaining. Those are the rules. I think if I somehow manage to get through those late missions, I can do this in 3 hours. It is a joke how difficult this is. It is unbelievably hard. But yeah, honestly, with all the things I've done in this game before, if anyone manages to do mine's only 20, it will be the hardest thing anyone can do in this game. Absolutely. And there is no question. It is a magnitude higher in difficulty than anything else, including Tanks 100 Deathless, including that. It's that hard. The person who'd made that video took about 15 hours with the save states. That's why I've relaxed the rules a bit, because 1, I don't have 15 hours to stream, and 2, I don't want to spend 15 hours doing this. That's my coughing I was talking about. Yo, Sandiko, how's it going? That is the main time I'd explain the rules. I probably will explain it as we go. Sorry, I need to blow my nose now. Neddy, you joke, but I have absolutely considered doing that in the last 24 hours. I've not made any promises on that yet, and I've not even talked about it. And I would not be doing that much money, but if I were to put a bounty on anything this year, it would be this. That's all I'll say. All the other bounties have expired. The 2024, the community sweep has expired. All of those are gone. I have saved money. I have saved money that I was prepared to give up for those bounties. So, that's what I'm doing. I would rather grind sub 40 than something like this. Sub 40 tanks 100, I'm guessing. Yeah. RIP 2024 sweep. Yeah. No one was bothered to beat the others, and it's fine. And that's why I'm going to try and mute when I'm coughing, because it has been bad. I was up till 2 a.m. I couldn't get to sleep because I was coughing non-stop one day. Friday, that's when it was. I was genuinely up at night longer than I was asleep. So I just had the day off from work because it was just that bad. But I'm still streaming because I don't know if I can stream on Monday because I want to see my friend and he's going back to uni. So, and then Wednesday I'm not free as well. So it's going to be next Saturday is the next stream. So, yeah. Anyway, I don't know if I'm going to do this whole 3 hours. We'll see how we go. If it gets miserable, we're just going to stop. and do some Splatoon. Because we want to do the Splatoon Deathless Challenge as well at the moment. That I'm enjoying that a lot, and I really want to focus on that because I'm honestly having such a fun time with that. I'm almost done practicing every mission in the game, every weapon and every mission. I've done so much practice of it this week. Yo, Catherine, how's it going? Welcome on in with the chair. How's it going? I hope you had a good New Year's. Okay, right, I need to get this challenge on the way because I've already started late today. Not too late, but it was planned, but not the extra 25 minutes, but whatever. Let's just go. 3, 2, 1, go. So if you're wondering how I'm doing this challenge, or why is another good question. I don't have an answer to that one, but what I'm doing this challenge with, and how exactly I'm doing it, I'm using the practice mod that Cindy made. That is 1 mission done, no lives lost. Very good. So yeah, if you've never seen this challenge before, basically the goal of this, we're just beating all the missions mines only. When you get to yellow tanks, greens and purples, they can see mines. Whites, we're not too sure. I think they can. In fact, no, they can. They can see mines. Pinks can't see mines. And yeah, that's basically it. Now, doing mission 5 missions and 10 missions is absolutely possible and consistent in this challenge. But doing past that point is an absolutely miserable grind session, basically. So you have to be careful with these greys. That was actually very scary. That could genuinely have killed me. Also, using the bullet to then explode the mine, that was pretty cool, because I don't think that was going to auto-detonate. I will explain the strats of this as we go through, because I know this is not that self-explanatory of how we're doing this. Oh, God. KFC, desserts and quizzes with family friends. Let's go. Sounds cool. Is KFC a family tradition then? With the New Year's? It's kind of like how Japan do it for Christmas. Yeah, I was gonna say friends on New Year's, but we saw each other on the Friday while everyone was down from uni, and I thought, you know what? Like, everyone was so low on energy that we just kind of didn't. We just kind of didn't do anything else on New Year's. So we stayed in. Which I'm glad about, because I must have consumed alcohol, I think, 4 days in the space of about a week and a half over my time off from work. Because we get up to the 2nd of Jan. Dang it. Well, that's annoying. We are gonna restart that one. So let's log a death. There we go. That's 1 death to a grey tank. And we then need to find mission 6. Alright, don't do that. Do that. There you go, mission 6. I didn't get up to much, no. Other than that, I mean, actually no. I got up to, I mean, we had family round for Christmas. It's the last time before we moved house, so we kind of were definitely going to do that anyway. So that was pretty cool. Also, this is the self-detonation. This is a strat in Mines Only. Absolutely core strat to this. Basically, you can blow up your own mines. Oh, hello. We got both. All right. Cool. No, so it's basically rewinds allowed rather than save states. Yeah. That's how I'm handling this. I'm using the practice mod. Yeah, so, yeah, saw some friends, had a usual Christmas of having family round, which has been a bit difficult because literally last like 4 years, we've lost 3 I've lost 3 uncles that were all, that would all be like you know their presence during Christmas kind of thing. But yeah, it was still enjoyable. And I think next year we'll probably just make it a bit more low-key, considering we're moving away from most of the family. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Other than that, yeah, just chilling. And I've had a cold again during Christmas, spilling into New Year. Really? No, I'm not taking a run where we lose any lives on 7. We have to get through this deathless. This is one where you absolutely need to keep the lives. We will be restarting. And this is the main reason why it's so hard to get a run going in this, because although it's like these missions are easier, because all the teals just walk straight into the mines. Well, not straight into them, like they do dodge, but they inadvertently dodge. They don't mean to dodge most of the time. Yeah. That's why I want to get through this deathless. But yeah, we're playing on 16.9 because it gives us a bigger range of area to work with. It's just not realistic to expect us to be able to do this on anything other than 16.9, to be honest. That's a nice kill. I will be checking chat between missions as well. We will be on this for a long time today. Okay, that is a win. Mission 8 is where they start to see the player mines. Just to take away a Suncline, makes sense, fair enough. Yeah, like, I thought, considering I've already... Oh, no. Ooh, that's close. So I was in the auto-detonation zone there, but then barely managed to get out in time before it actually got me there. That's why I lived. Also, this is a difficult mission to beat with no lives lost, but I am going to go for it, because I'm going to need these lives later. Basically, you want to wait until a yellow gets close enough to a wall and then pin it. That's what we want to do. Oh, come on. It shot my mine. Okay, right. I think I need to jump to this one. There we go. Yeah, I thought, considering I already had a cold in, like, September, and then another one in November, I think. I thought, right, I'm done for the winter now. That's it. Got them out of the way. No. Of course not. Also, that's a death on both there. I'm not going to move the Google Sheets cursor out of the way, by the way. We're going to be on it so much today that I'm not going to do that. Also, there's not really any reason for me to log the deaths of which tanks we died to exactly, but I thought it would be fun to track something for this. Oh, nice! That's very juicy. Okay. So, why that happened is the yellows are silly. No. So, they don't retarget very often. And basically it fired a bullet and then just didn't retarget out of the way in time. That's a shame. I thought I could actually get that there. I'm not going to do that yet. Okay, so I only get 2 mines in this, and my mine is going to take 10 seconds to automatically explode on its own. And the yellow gets 4 mines and 1 bullet. So the yellow can oh no. Okay. Yeah, the yellow can be a bit tricky. There we go. As long as I can get something like that, then we're good. So we are through now. Now we got greys and yellows. First, need to learn how to deal with teals. Teals are absolutely not a problem. Not compared to anything else you'll face in Mines Only. Mines Only is a huge thing. But yeah, doing anything with teals compared to, say... Come on, grey. Thank you. Doing anything with teals compared to like purples or yellow, even pinks. Pinks walk into mines as well, and they're still harder. No. Ooh. Oh, that's tricky. So if I barely get into range and then back out again, I can recoup my mine quicker. That is a huge thing. I don't think Astral Spiff did it in his video, but it's a huge thing we've picked up in this challenge. Honestly, kind of required. I mean, it's not required, but like, it pretty much is. Come on, get in there. Nice. Barely going between the activation zones of both of those there. But we're still able to get in. I want to keep my lives here. I'm not risking it. Just let him walk into it. Come on. So yeah, this is the reason 16-9 is easier. That mine, or that bullet, is going to take an eternity to get to the other side of the map again. Like, that grey tank is locked out of shooting for like 10 seconds now, or more, because of that. Okay, so pinks have 3 bullets each, and they do fire quite fast. But they do also walk straight into mines. So, if we get lucky enough, they will just hit it. Oh, that was really silly. That was just really silly. Was it really silly? No, it wasn't. Wasn't really silly. Okay. Gotta get close to the tank that shoots fast bullets and will it, if it can, on top of almost always running away from you. Yeah. So yeah, sometimes the greys, like, they will take a while to fire. Also, my strat here is just to sort of peek behind and then try and put a mine there. I'm gonna pause. This isn't a run we're ever gonna put on a leaderboard, so it doesn't matter. It's funny you say that, Neddy, because that is exactly what I did the first time I was trying to beat mines only. Dang it. Where are we at now? 12. Let's do this. Then we're back to 10. Go up. And we're on 11. Alright, that was a pink tank kill. And I also need to scroll up the sheet. That would be useful. So, the main thing here is that I don't really want to blow these walls up yet. And I can keep them there for a little bit. So, this is... Okay. Had that bullet not been coming directly towards that there, that would have been possible for me to save. Because I can get into the auto-detonation zone for that top mine. And then get it back to me quicker. And then I'm also not going to be pinned down by my other mine there. That was possible. Okay, that's a shame. I'll count that as a pink. Even though it's my own mine. Yeah, so there, technically speaking, if the grey wanted to, it could have just shot me there. I just got kind of lucky. Okay, so the pink was in range there. Again, it didn't quite happen. If I'm currently in range of my mine and I haven't got off it at the beginning, it's not gonna automatically blow it up. It's still gonna sit there until I get off it. Even if another enemy tank comes into range of it, it's gonna sit there. I should really make a video of all the tiny intricacies of this challenge, because I feel like a lot of it was really well explained in Astral's video, like genuinely really well explained. The diagrams of the radius for the detonations, both different radius or radium, I guess. Radium? No, radium is a chemical element. Surely that's not the plural for that. Whatever. Maths is supposed to be my good subject. Whatever. Either way. You know what I mean. Radii. Wait, it might be that weird one that's a double I, plural. Probably is. Maths is weird, right? Either way. Yeah, the video really explained a lot of stuff, but the auto-detonation stuff is really, really useful. And even just tiny intricacies of this challenge. Like, a lot of this stuff is not documented at all in Midipedia, Playpedia even, because it's just not necessary. Like, you don't need these strats in regular runs at all. So there's no reason to put them there. Like, I did talk about mines only a little bit, but I didn't a lot, because I thought it was pretty much pointless. Right, you are probably going to walk into that. So here's another interesting thing. So that teal, and I kind of thought that was going to happen, but yeah. Basically, in the last 2 seconds, the mine starts flashing red. In that time... Nice. In that time, even if a tank gets into the range for a detonation, it's not going to happen. Nice. And here's my strat, by the way. I want to open this up and then use the bullets. They only get 2 bullets each. So if I can get in here and force them to use their bullets, then we're good. Okay, we're not good. I am still going to try and do this without a death. This one. I think it's definitely possible. This already seems toxic. Yeah. It's really awful. I have done this before in an RTA run, though. Believe it or not. Okay, so that's a green death and a pink death. But yeah, basically, greens only get 2 bullets. If we can get them to burn both bullets, especially through that middle wall where they're going to take eternity to get them back, then that makes this possible. Also, friendly fire deaths happen a lot more than often than you'd think in this game. If you're messing about doing stuff like this, it happens a lot more than you'd expect. Also, yes, season reset. I have not yet done the raffle prizes. The raffle prizes have not yet been paid out because I might not be streaming until next Saturday. And the raffle prizes are gift subs, and that would be kind of pointless if you're not going to get half the use of the gift sub with the ad free. So there you go, 3 bullets used up. The field is wider, and it means that the tanks are out of bullets for longer. That's the reason I'm doing this. Yo, 2 spaces as well. How's it going? I think that was a green death. Nah, yellows are way easier, to be honest. The fact that yellows... that's a shame. The fact that yellows get... like, they're really hard to get used to, don't get me wrong. But greens are pretty much just pot luck a lot of the time. Of whether you're going to get lucky or not. That was... yeah. I kind of pinned myself, not going to lie. Yeah, there's a bit more luck involved with greens. I wouldn't say they're completely luck reliant. Like, there's skill there. And you can take measures to make them more consistent to kill, but they're not nice. Let's just say that they're not nice. Ooh, that's close. Yeah, the strat is absolutely to open this up, by the way. I'm not even going to auto detonate that this time because you'll be in a massive pain. Yeah, it's going to go now. Oh my goodness! Do not do corner shots on me. See, that's the kind of bullet you want. That's the kind of bullet where it's going to take an eternity to get back. Oh my god. Like, I don't like this, but there's not really any other choice. There you go. Couldn't fire at me. Do not. Yes. There you go. So we are still deathless. That's why we play on 16-9. They are locked out of their shots for longer. Do not blow that mine up. Ah, come on. So yeah, these walls are narrow enough. That is not going to work, so I want that mine back. These walls are narrow enough. 3 tile gaps are big in this challenge, because that means we can then pin tanks. When they're pinned, they do not shoot. They are in panic mode, basically. They want to get out to safety. They will not shoot. They will not put mines down. They will do nothing. That applies to every tank in the game, to an extent. That is what is absolutely required to kill purples, by the way. That is a real shame. So my own mine killed me there. So I was out of the activation radius for one of them, but not the other one. Okay, we already did this one. We are deathless at the moment. We are carrying on. Also, by the way, new thing for the day, which I've not added to the stream layout yet. I might do that in a minute, because I forgot to do it before the stream. Exclamation mark subgoal. We are doing a new thing where... Oh, my goodness. We're doing a new thing, basically. We are doing a kind of subgoal thing where... Oh, come on. No. Yeah, so yellow was in panic mode there. Didn't do anything. Wouldn't have done anything if I left that mine there. Come on, I did it again. Okay, you know what? Let me add it to the stream. I can add it to the stream real quick. Subgoal. We do not need it to be that big. So, exclamation mark, subgoal, 9 out of 10. That's where we're at the moment. Because when we reach 10, and the subgoal will count up for, where's the chat on this one? It's there. I will move that then. Subgoal, 9 out of 10. When we reach, you know what, let's make this a nicer font. What other fonts do I have? I can make this that isn't Arial. Comic Sans. No. What's my splits font? Let me find that. Bold. There you go. That'll do. That'll do for now. 9 out of 10. Every 250 bits or every sub will count up the sub goal, and that will continue between streams. When that reaches 10, we will then reset it back to 0, and then the person who made it reach 10, this is counted, by the way, for the last like month or so. I've counted all those ones, including the all the subs we got last Friday and stuff, and the bits. So we're now 9 out of 10. So when the person who makes it reach 10 gets to pick a game to the end of the to add to the end of the stream. So that's basically the same thing as the add a speedrun command that we now have. So add a speedrun or add a game. You can do either. That is another death. If we get too many in one stream, or even if I don't have time to do the one for the day, then I will just roll it over. That's how we're going to do it. We'll just roll it over to a future stream. And we might end up with a stream in the future where we literally just do ones that we owe back. And that is separate to the add a speedrun for channel points. You can add a speedrun with channel points and reach the sub goal, and that will mean we have 2 for the day. Yeah, so what's happening here, also I think there's a mine there. Basically the yellows, I'm trying to pin them down at the moment. It's not quite working. There you go, that should work. Nice. You want to get in between those walls there. Let's do that. That should be good. You're going to do that again. You'll do that. Didn't quite work. That's fine. You're stuck. get dunked on. Yeah, I think there's another mine. I just want to be careful of that. Ooh, close. Right. Yeah, so with the yellows, like, they're putting down so many mines that they give you a lot to work with as well. Like, they're not just your mines you're working with. Oh, hello. Rain, how's it going? What's my best run without save states? Good question. I think I got to mission 13. Or maybe 14. I don't really remember. Okay, so my strat is to go all out at the beginning, hit the pink. I didn't go all out, so that's why I died. I do have a strat here now, though, and it's kind of funny. So, okay, we're still deathless. We are still deathless. I promise this is a difficult challenge that will take me a long time. This is not a 3-hour estimate for nothing. How do you do a submission video? For nofish. So, basically, I would just recommend looking at the others, seeing what they did. Again, you will need a capture card. I don't remember if you have a capture card or not, but you will need capture cards. Oh, come on. You'll need a capture card and a microphone to be able to speak. As long as that sounds alright. Yeah, what we'll need though... Oh, hello. That is a... Oh, come on. So that was a team kill onto the pink there. But the other pink didn't play ball. You don't have a mic though. Unfortunately, that is going to make things difficult. As in, I don't know how you're going to be able to do a submission. Because it's basically like submitting to any other marathon where you're going to want commentary. So yeah, basically the point of a submission video is to like sell the speedrun. Like just kind of talking through what you're doing and stuff like that. Pretty much what I do on a lot of my runs. Best thing I would say is just to look at the other runs that are submitted and seeing what they do. Some people have also submitted games with no commentary and then provided a separate video. This is the strat, by the way. Letting the tanks push the greens into the walls. That should be far enough. There you go. And now I want it to get the green as well, the other one. Hopefully without the pinks coming towards me, but they don't always play ball like that. That's a shame. Yeah, basically, if people haven't done commentary for a specific game that they are actually submitting, then they've provided a secondary video where they are playing any game that they're not submitting, and then that does have commentary. And unfortunately, that is required. Failing that, technically you can have other people commentating for you, but I would at least like people to have a microphone to sort of do an introduction at the beginning. Okay, I don't think this pink is going to play ball. Okay, sure. I mean, I'll take a kill. Right. We'll see how this goes. No! Right, do I restart this? You know what? We got time left of the challenge. I'm going to need the lives later. I'm going to restart it. I need these lives. These lives are so, so important to keep. So yeah, as long as those bullets, those 3 bullets don't collide with each other, that's pretty much a safe kind of strat there. Yeah, literally what we're doing is we're just waiting for the pinks here. So the big difference with this challenge as well, so although it might sound a bit easier now, I do have lives, and it is much easier compared to doing every mission in one life. It's a lot easier, of course. But the main thing is playing this on Emu means that you get the same RNG at the beginning of every mission, every time. That is not the case in regular play. So this is to simulate just playing the game normally, rather than sort of manipulating the RNG in a way. Like, it really doesn't, that really doesn't help the game a lot, making sure that you get the same RNG every time. What are you doing with this green tank? It really doesn't help a lot because it's still a really brutal challenge, even with sort of knowing the RNG you're going to have. But it does change things. Like, you start to get a bit more familiar and you can kind of work out exactly how the RNG is going to behave. Like, basically, the tank behaviors will always be the same on an emu save state at the beginning. So, it kind of, it changes things a little bit. That's basically why I'm doing it on the practice mod. Also, this is highly unlikely to work now. Highly unlikely. Even the top green's been moved. Okay, that will make things difficult, because that one is a problem. Ooh, hello. No! Oh, I couldn't get in there. Shame. That was a promising run, though. Can't believe we've been doing this for half an hour already. There we go. So yeah, the main thing I'm watching out for is like the paths of each bullet there. If they're looking like they're gonna both hit a wall or something, or if they're at low angles, then they're gonna collide a wall twice, and then the bullet is gonna come back to the tank quicker. There's a lot of things I'm looking out for here. This challenge really just tests how well you know the game outside of mines only. Like, it tests a lot of very specific mines only strats that you'd never even think of using in the regular game. But general knowledge of the game is half the challenge. That's basically what this is. So this auto detonation, I'll count that as a pink because I was going for the pink. I don't have the blue tank on here. Yeah, so these auto detonations, like, that's kind of making it a bit more possible to get some kills. I don't know where an extra bullet came from there. Must have got one back. Because again, pinks only have 3 bullets. When they're all on the field, the pink has to wait for a bullet to be exploded to come back again. Also, this is what I mean by RNG with this challenge. You are really just relying on the green getting pushed. And even then, it's been pushed to the top, which is not going to make this overly easy to deal with. Or at all, to be honest. And I don't think... So, a mine on this wall will not kill that tank until it gets to about here. Yeah, there you go. I will try it again. No, so it's just out of range. So unless that pink pushes it a bit further, not happening. However, a mine here will work. But the problem with that is we've got the green to deal with. There you go. You got it. Okay. I might take this if I can do this with 1 life lost. Because the thing is, we can use our thing of doing a rewind and coming back to this mission later if we really need to recoup that life. But I really would not want to do that, to be honest. We're in. So the bullet did come out there, but it didn't do anything. Okay, here's the strat now. I'm going to hit this wall. I'm going to bait out the 2 shots. And that is the only way I can try and get in here. Or you can just not do anything and face the wrong way. Lucky. Nice win, though. 9 deaths for that. Not terrible. Now it gets atrocious. We're going to spend probably the rest of the stream here, to be honest. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Sure. We're getting an SD on the first one. Cool. Almost another one. Alright. Oh my goodness, they are getting close to some self-destructs there. Oh, that's a shame. I might as well restart that, to be honest. So we'll go back to 15. Okay, so at this point in the run, although the game says 3 lives, think about it this way. We've done every mission deathless so far. That's the pin. There you go. That's what you want. That is the bottom wall. The bottom wall is the main one you want to do that with. This one here in the middle is okay. Nice SD, again. This one's okay, but it's not great. Because it blows up these walls. Obviously, now they've been blown up by the purple tank anyway. This will be incredible if I can do this deathless on the second try. Genuinely would be incredible. I'd be really surprised. Purples get 5 bullets and 2 mines, by the way. I haven't yet explained that. So that's why they just have an infinite supply of bullets, pretty much, for this. No! Okay, oh, if I turn that corner a bit quicker. If I didn't get stuck on the wall there, I could have pinned that. So again, I get 2 mines. It is enough to get the purple into panic mode and give me a chance to hit it. Not a big chance, but a chance. Really need to get this into a better spot. Again, doesn't matter how long this challenge takes. A valid run is a valid run. I don't care how long this takes someone. This could take someone 2 hours in an RTA run. If they spend an hour on this last tank, I genuinely don't care. You know what? We'll go again one more time, see if I can do this with 1 life lost. So remember, I currently have done every mission deathless. So at the moment, I have 5 lives to work with. If this were a real run, and I'd done everything deathless up to this point, I would have 5 lives. So I've lost 1 at the moment. Getting through here with 1 life lost would be great. No, that is not going to work. I will restart this one if I can't get through. If I can't get through within 2 lives, I will restart it. Close. So yeah, these walls are closer together. So that's why it's easier to pin there. Oh my god. Okay. No, that's a death. So I went right and I went too far with the first mine. So hang on, that's 3 deaths. I went too far with the first mine. If I went backwards there, I think I would have been blown up by my own mine. So that wasn't possible. Okay, pin. Yes, good. Barely got it, but it is enough. You might be thinking at this point, well, surely we're 75% of the way done. Like, we're close to winning this challenge. Like, surely this isn't that hard in an RTA run, because I haven't taken too long to do all the others. Surely we can just get a good run, right? And yes, I have had good runs before, but genuinely, purple tanks make this insufferable. Like, they make this really, really difficult. I have spent hours practicing this, and I have still yet to beat 19 quicker than an hour with save states, including 2 halfway through the mission. Today will be my first ever completion of 19 with no save states, if I manage to do it. No save states mid-mission, that is. I am tempted to do 50 with the mission select using only mines, just for the bit. To be honest, they do self-destruct sometimes, so you could do mines only 50 as an IL, and they would die eventually. But it would just take an obscene amount of time, and it's just not really worth trying, to be honest. I have theorized if we can do anything past 20 though, and technically speaking, you could do it as long as you can just do 30, 40, and 50. Which are incredibly hard. Considering you have a purple to deal with in the middle, I genuinely think that might be harder. Wow, that's close. I can't believe I lived. I genuinely think 40 might be harder than 50 because of the purple 1v1 in the middle. Oh, come on! Okay, now I have to go back. So if you've never used the practice mod before, basically the moment you press start over, you have to press a certain button combination to move forward in missions. That's how that works. And yeah, technically as well, we could just sit here waiting for the tanks to team kill each other. But yes, that does happen sometimes. But the problem with that is that it doesn't really happen enough. That's not, yeah, that's going to get out of there, unfortunately. Yo, DDoS, how's it going? Finally your Twitch is working. Welcome on in. Yeah, so the problem with just waiting for them to self-destruct each other is that they don't really do that often. They really don't. This is a shame. I couldn't get out of there. And the problem is, like, you're more unsafe than they are at any given moment that the game is going on. While there are 3 of them, even while there are 2 of them, you're more unsafe than they are. I mean, even 1 of them is hard to deal with. But 3 at once, like, you're in big trouble until you at least take 1 out. So, yes, waiting for them to die to their own bullets is possible, but it's not by any means consistent. But what is in this challenge? What is consistent? What is consistency, anyway? If they had 3 bullets, like pink tanks did, this would be significantly easier. Like, they barely ever run out of bullets. If they run out of bullets, it has to be a very, very situational moment. And even then, it really is just for a moment. They will get bullets back. Even if they do a specific pattern of firing directly at these long corridors, they will get their bullets back fairly quickly. Like, you do not have long enough to strike. Pinks is different because they only get 3. These get 5. So I can try and bait out bullets, but it just ain't gonna work. Pretty much. Okay. That could be a death. Oh, no. No. And that's why I put the mine down. If I went any further down in the original pin, I would have, the purple would have come out of panic mode, and it would have just hit me with a bullet. That's why I had to hurry up with that attack. Yeah, another big thing in this challenge is the pinpoint turns. You can turn on a 180 in this game. Oh, no. You can turn on a 180. And then it will instantly make you change direction. If you do it differently, then there'll be a small cooldown before being able to actually move. Like some of these movements you're seeing here, I'm having, like, the tank is having to turn around physically before anything will even happen. Oh, come on, that pin would have worked. Yeah, at our first mission that has taken 10 deaths. Highly unsurprising that that's 15. Sorry, I can't mute during that. I'm trying my best. Hang on a minute. We're on a pace. We're on a pace. Both of them have gone to the good pin spot. Go on, do it again. Do it again. Oh, come on. That's what we want. It's not happening. Oh, no. Go on. Yes! Nice. Deathless 15. Okay, that is massive. That is big. 10 deaths for that. It's not bad. That is really good. Genuinely. Oh, what a shame. So we're now at our maximum 6 lives. We're on 6 lives now. We have lives to burn. We have 6 lives left. 20 is not hard. 20 we can do deathless. We have 6 lives to burn. Well, 5 we can lose. 6 is obviously game over. But we have 5 lives to burn for 4 missions. And we will absolutely be saving most of those for 19. Don't get me wrong. We will be saving them. Thing is, the way this works with the practice mod, I can't save state a death. I will just get 1 attempt. Like, if I kill 5 tanks on mission 19 and I have 3 remaining, that gives me 1 shot with those remaining. Nice. Good pin. Yes! Get in. Oh! Thanks for the good luck, DDoS. Appreciate it. I think that's a death to a purple and a green. I'm not doing the deaths too seriously. But yeah. Yeah, I get 1 shot though. That's all we get. Because the practice mod will only let me restart the game. Basically just a mission select. That's how it works. Also, we can try and get in there and get the green. No, the bullet. Oh. So, the problem here is that the purple gets too close to us and then starts firing at me. And we don't want that. The moment the purple starts firing at me is when it gets really scary here. And, like, the purple can still sneak a bullet past this corner and still hit me. So I need to start the mine early when the purple is, like, here. And even then, the problem with that is that the purple will then start going right fairly quickly. And then get out of the pin very quickly. That's why these pins don't really work down here. But you don't have a choice, to be honest. You really don't. Nice team kill. That's a good start. Also, I am being serious. This is my strat. To literally just peek through this hole and sometimes hit this green. Oh my god. There you go. That's enough. Okay, Ah, we're screwed now. Surely we're screwed now. Surely we're screwed. Wow, okay. I need to auto-detonate this. Okay, good. Come on, stay there. Stay there. Okay. This is my first attempt at this green. You want the bullets to be used up through the middle. Oh my god. Really? To be honest, I think I probably should have got hit on the other one as well. Okay. You just have to get the bullets out of the way. It's so hard to get in on this. It's so hard. So that's 1 death. Oh my god. I hate this. Oh, it's too narrow. Go on. Yes! Okay. 1 death. 1 death to that green. Not bad. This is a problem. We are going to get a lot more than 10 deaths here. We are going to get so many deaths. So, The strat here is to kill them clockwise. So this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. And then the final one in the middle. The reason we leave the final one, the middle one for the final one, or at least for as long as possible, is that while that green one is alive, the other tanks have less angles they're going to shoot at, because all these tanks are always going to stay in the same positions. So they are not going to fire. Okay, this is kind of, yeah, this is messed up because they're all the bullets are desynced and there's not a single moment where they're all locked out. Worst tank to kill, probably purples. But greens are very close behind. And then maybe whites, to be honest. It's just that we only get them on mission 20. So we can just kind of rely on them self-destructing. Okay, we're going to try and go this way. I think, by the way, I have made enough space so I can fit a 3-digit number in every death box, by the way. I figured that this would take a lot more deaths than it has so far. Oh, come on. Mission 100 with mines only challenge stream when? You do it. Hello. Don't do it again. No! Oh, I thought that tank was just gonna hit me there. That top tank. So, in Astral's video, he goes for the right ones and then the middle one. And I'm thinking that could be better. So, Alexis's strat is to go leftmost and then clockwise and then hit the middle one. Astral's strat is to go for the bottom two, so the right middle, then the bottom right, then the middle, and then go from there. That's his strat. And I think that works quite well. I've not tried either. But yeah, we'll see. That sounds pretty disgusting to me, Coordinates, but you do you. If you like it, then that is up to you. Hello, wow, wait, okay. Oh, I couldn't get out of range in time. Oh. Pain. Pain and suffering. Do remember, we can concede a death here. We are still on 6 lives. We've done everything deathless to this point, miraculously. Well, I say deathless. The clear was deathless, so we have 6 lives to work with. Yes, I do know they have a bitter taste, yeah. There was the huge thing when they came out about the taste of the Switch cartridges. Specifically so people don't eat them, but apparently that seems to be what you're doing. In a way. Yeah, that was just silly. I thought I'm going to go left this time. No, I'm actually going to go right. No, I'm just going to die. Bad. Do a strat from the beginning. That's what you got to do. Yeah, this is where the RNG starts kicking in. This is where this challenge is just RNG. Like, you can do as much dodging as you like. If you get a bad angle, there ain't enough space to work with here. Is that the first slots of the stream? And it's a win. Let's go. I'm going to pay that out now, actually. Seagull, 250. Nice. And I'll go on this sheet as well. There. Seagull, and it's the 4th. There we go, and that is done for the stream. Oh, you did slots before and lost. Oh, okay. Let me have a look. Oh, you did. Yeah. Alright, I will update that then. I just add another line in. Seagull, 4th of July. 4th of July? It's not the 4th of July. 0. There you go. Done. Now let's go. Gonna go to bed. Thanks for the good luck, Neddy. Appreciate it. See you soon. I'm probably gonna upload this to YouTube, to be honest, as well. Oh, no. Pain. Come on. I imagine if I were actually going to attempt this challenge, this is where most runs will end. Most runs that get past mission... Most runs that get past the first 15 missions are ending here. Because they're just that messed up. Oh, we did it right that time. Good. Okay, here's the plan. We're going to open this up. It's going to bait out the bait up the bullets a little bit. I'm hoping. There we go. Gonna open this up. We're gonna bait out some mines, some bullets, whatever. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go around here. This is gonna bait the turret to move over a little bit. We want the turret to move. As soon as the turret starts facing left a bit, that's when I want to start getting in. Because if the turret's facing left, then it gives me more time to possibly work with. Right, we'll give it a go with this one death. This is the only death so far of this attempt. We'll give it a go with the walls still... Okay, no, you know what? It ain't gonna work. We won't do that. Because it ain't gonna happen. No! I can't take 2. I can't take 2. It's not possible. I need them for 19, I think. We might as well just go back. That green is not firing at me during that time. Nice. I think the bullet got destroyed there. So the bullets do get destroyed in explosions sometimes. It's not hugely relevant in the main game, but it can help sometimes. Oh, come on. No, that is not all. We should be dying. Not at all. Nope. I've got to lab out some safe zones. There are some safe zones in between each corridor. When this tank is there, there are safe zones. You know what? I might try leaving it again. this middle tank. Yes, it's a problem, but it's less of a problem than me having to approach this one when it's just that one there. I don't know. Oh, we are not on that many deaths. Let's not push it too far. No, both bullets got used. Yeah, both bullets hit each other and suddenly the green had 2 bullets again. Very unlucky. Nope. Doomed. Okay, it looks like I might have not made this possible to put 100 in the box. So I think I needed to make it smaller so it actually fitted on this overlay. I'll figure it out. It's fine. Let's just hope this doesn't take us 100 deaths. I think it will. Is it possible to put one green tank in front of another so it doesn't shoot? It takes an eternity to move tanks. So, I can try and shift the tanks, yes, but the amount of time it would take me and the amount of safety, it wouldn't even make it much safer, to be honest. It just wouldn't be worth doing, I don't think. No, no. Oh, hang on. Yes. Yeah, it's a thought though, because you can move the tanks. You can move them. And enemy tanks normally do move other enemy tanks in this. Still unsure whether to open this up or not. No. Yeah, I would say the answer is not really. You can, but I wouldn't recommend it. Although, I wouldn't recommend doing this in the first place. Working out the angles of the shots is the main thing here. Like, the moment the shot comes out, working out whether you're going to be safe or not. But so many times you're not safe. Alright. Yo, Mo, how's it going? Hey, 666, how's it going? No, no! Don't fire at me. Yes. So the bullet there either got used up on the mine or the wall. Am I running this because of the Spiff video? Good question. Yes and no. Yes, because it's this, like, first or second time this game has ever hit trending in its life. But also no, because I already had this planned. Literally, as I was doing Deathless, I said, whenever I'm done with Deathless, or at least taking a break from it, I'm going to start Mines Only, because I've done this for ages. We've theorized that Mines Only 20 is possible for ages. I've just never really attempted it. Also, just to check, you can't reach that, barely. It's a shame, but you can't. Go on, go on, go on! No! Stop turning at me! Alright, we got an attempt to kill 2 in 1 life. If I can do this, I'll move on. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do the thing where we try and move the turret again. Oh, come on, go on. No! on. I want to get through this mission without losing 2 lives. I can afford to lose 1. Keep this in mind. We have not lost a life on the first 16 missions in the clears. So that means we have 6 to work with. 3 from the beginning, and then the 3 bonus lives. We have all of them to work with at the moment. I need, I would say, at least 2 extras for no. I'd say I need at least 2 extras for the 19. Oh, come on. Yeah, I mean, I've already been on it. That's the thing. I've already been on it before the video. It's just been the catalyst to get me back into it. That is the safe zone. The moment I get to there, they do not shoot. They do not shoot in that line. It's safe. Oh, get out. Why are you getting involved? Why are you getting involved? What are you doing? See, that's just unlucky. Welcome back, GP. Yeah, when this game gets in trending, we've got to take advantage because it's not often that happens. Really? I think maybe the top route is better for that then. What if lots just actually gave you loads of credits? It does. It says it did. And surely Midibot wouldn't lie. Shell allow me... Shell? Cell allowed me to pick up Rack and Slay. Let's go. As a Rack and Slay world record holder, I am permitting you... I am also permitting you to pick up Rack and Slay. I am encouraging you to pick up Rack and Slay. No, stop turning at me. Why is this not working now? This was consistent. Bottom right was consistent as soon as I reached there. Now it's messing me up. Oh, paid too much attention to the right that time. Silly. Very silly death. We should have a prediction if I'm going to beat this within 100 deaths or not. We're halfway there. Go on. Be nice, be nice, be nice. Come on. Yes. Alright, I feel like this is the play. You have to use this. You have to try and bait some bullets out. No, why? At least give me a chance. The Rack and Slay gods have allowed lowly old me. Ain't no way. Ooh! No! Alright, okay. I did the right thing, though. I knew that was going to become a problem. So I started trying to circle around to the other side of the green there. I tried to beat the turret speed. Because you forget, in this game, they have specific speeds for the turret that they have to abide by. So, no tank in this game ever targets a mine. They never see them as things they can hit with mines. As with bullets, rather. They will, inadvertently, but they will never try and do that. If they're, like, stuck or something, and they could get out by shooting a mine, they won't do it. Unless I am in their way. The only way they will do that are... Please. The only way they'll do that is if they are firing just, like, basically, it doesn't affect their behavior. So, sometimes they'll fire, and it will be at me. Usually, it will be at me. Sometimes they'll, like, do it preemptively, kind of, or, like, even when they can't really see me, they'll fire. So, there are some edge cases. But generally, like, they're not going to specifically fire at mines. They don't do that. I want to test trying to move the tank, but I really can't see how it's viable. And it's just, it makes it inconsistent, and that's the problem. The only consistent thing about this is the fact that all the tanks are in the same places. Alright, so the reason why I'm not putting a mine on the middle one is because the moment I get to this middle bit, between each one, they see it as a dead zone where they can't fire because they don't want to shoot each other. The tanks will never hit each other. They will go out their way to not hit each other. Sometimes it happens if their behaviors change while the bullet is on its way or whatever, or it just ends up with the circumstances not working out. But generally they will yeah, they don't want to hit each other. They don't want to give you freebies in this game. Like, they want you to work for your kills. That's why that's the thing. No, that was silly. That was really silly. Didn't expect 17 would be this much of a problem. Not compared to the others. This is literally a magnitude more of a problem at this point. 60 deaths. Oh my god, it's just... Oh, don't do that. Don't reset it, please. Okay, I knew this was going to be a problem, but I never expected this would be a magnitude more of a problem. It's a dead zone! Why are you still firing? Ah, I don't know what to do with this. Even your... Oh my god. Okay, the top is supposed to be safe. No. I'm determined to stick with this. Spiff seemed to sell it quite well. That this works. The other... Going left first, then clockwise is a different thing. I don't know. I feel like this on paper has the potential to work better. Like, literally, he said in that video he did practice off. Some of these I'm just reserved to just dying. He did practice offline and then came back on stream for the next day and did it within like 5 minutes. Top strat is just better. No! And the bottom one's firing again. Worst level is 19. 19 is the worst one. I'm assuming Rat Strap isn't as broken as I think it could be. I don't think it's broken. I think it's just a way of getting through. There's a strat that was that was coined in that video. It was already theorized and put into practice by 2 other runners months ago, but it was never given a name. It's now called Rat Strat because it is a great name. Basically, no, it's not this. This is not the worst one. This is probably second worst. I would have put 15 second worst and this third worst had 15 not been so nice today compared to this, which has been an absolute abomination. Bomber one again is firing at me. Why? If the bottom one gets involved, it's just over. I can't do anything about the bottom one at all. So basically on 19, you have 8 purples. And the strat there, it's really hard for me to actually commentate this while I'm just hitting my head against a wall every 10 seconds, by the way. But yeah, the goal is to round up the purples from the beginning so that they all go to the top. And then you can kind of bait them to all get hit. The purples are still really hard to hit, and it's a really cramped stage, but it is possible that way. And it's the only way it's likely to be possible. The problem with this as well is I can't see what I'm doing. These walls are too tall for me to see what I'm doing. The greens can see what they're doing. Yeah, I'm screwed. I can't get through there. Oh, come on. The one time it goes up and I get stuck on the wall. Again? Oh my god, stop, please. Oh, get off the wall. Yeah. How have I got worse at this? Okay, I've changed my mind. I'm willing to take 2 deaths on this. The fact that we got 2 really good attempts really early has skewed my opinion of this. This is messed up on a whole different level. Other than 19, obviously. But I can take 2 deaths on 17 and 3 on 19 and still beat this. Heck, I can take 2. I can take 3 here and just leave 2 deaths. 2 deaths to lose on 19 and still be fine. Yeah, I'm trying to bargain with the tanks right now. You can now see why this took Spiff 13 hours or whatever for this. Oh, please. Considering Spiff was doing them all in one go. Yes, he would have had a thing where at the beginning you get the same RNG every time. And that does mitigate this whole mess at the start where sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't and you just have to roll the dice. But it really doesn't make it that much easier. In fairness. Right, I'm baiting this round here. I don't even care. You know what? Go this way. No, don't! I was stuck. I couldn't have done that. That was impossible. No, that bullet would have been locked for ages. Well, we're going to find out what happens when I put 100 in the box. No. No. Oh! No! Oh my god. Okay, the bullet disintegrated. Fair enough. No. Right, we'll give it a go. Just in case. Actually, no, I can't take 3 deaths on one mission. Because the game physically won't let me because of the way that the mission select works. It won't give me the bonus lives. Even though it's allowed within the challenge rules, I can only take 2 deaths on a single mission. Okay. So I guess I might as well just use 2 here then. I might as well use 2, because I can't save 3 for 19. Like, the game won't let me. If I die 3 times on a mission, it's game over. As far as the game is concerned. No, stop turning! If someone can find a manip to do this. If someone can find a manip for this, it's possible. This challenge. Right now, you might as well just roll a D100 and hope for the best. No, no, why are you Oh my god. Seriously, that bottom one has not been getting involved, and now it's suddenly wanting a fight. Okay, so I went down there because I saw the middle right one was starting to turn the turret, and it's like, I can't get through here safely now. I'm just going to get hit. But if I do that, then the other one's going to start shooting at me. The moment I do anything for safety, it's dead. Yeah, this is literally what it is. I refuse to believe this is impossible, RTA. I refuse to believe it. This will happen. Oh, come on. No! I got locked again. Right. Explanation of that one. Just before we hit 100. Basically, the mine... I stayed in the range of the mine. That means I stayed alive. That was fine. That bit was the right play because I had no other choice there. Problem with that... Oh, yes. Get involved again. I don't care. Yeah, alright. Fine. It looks alright when I put 100 in. That'll do. So... The bottom right one... I sort of allowed myself a bit more time because the mine won't blow up until I actually get off of it. So I did the only thing I could and allow myself a bit more time. 100 pog. You have a very different definition of pog to what I do. That is very much whatever not pog is. Yeah, you're literally just rolling the dice on that one. Yeah, I was pinned by the other one. Like, I couldn't do anything because the other bullet was coming towards me on that other attempt. Pretty much same angle as that. I mean, this run has had some good moments. Don't get me wrong. This has been pretty good. If I were to try this again 5 times, I would be very surprised if I could beat some of the ones earlier. 2 deaths to a green and 2 to a purple on 16 and we get through. That is unheard of for me. And I have practiced this a lot. That is unheard of. 15 being done in what? 10 deaths? That's a joke. That took me ages last time I played this. And that was deathless. That was a deathless attempt. So, once again, sticking to my thing of pointing out the positives with my runs. Because that is massive positive. I'm not just gonna doom it the whole time, because that is a massive merit. Okay, you know what? The play here might be to get in. I need to test it. The play might be to get in there if the tank will let me. And as soon as I'm in, it's then gonna have a dead zone. If I get lucky enough for the tank to actually let me do that. No. How many deaths do I think? I think I could go for 3 hours and not beat this challenge. I don't have a prediction of how many deaths this will take. I've never done this before. But if I were to go for the full 3 hours, that would take me up to about 500 deaths, I would say. That is a ridiculous strat. Obviously, it depends if we stay on this mission, because 19, like, the attempts might be longer than this. This is literally just dying pretty much instantly. That's why we're racking up so many deaths so quickly. It pains me that this kills the run, though, and the fact that this is possible or not. It genuinely pains me, like nothing else in this game. Because I really want to believe that this is possible, RTA. And then you just get here and then that's it. There's nothing more that I want in this game than for this to be RTA viable. Right, you know what? We're doing it. We're testing it. Okay, we're not testing it. Because why not? Why test it? Why be allowed to test it? The problem with moving the tank as well is that the tank will move back after a death. Okay, I have been skimmed by a bullet at least a third of these deaths. This is really irritating. And it's always in the same way. Another one. No, stop facing me! Even if the middle green wasn't a problem, you're still relying on RNG to take the others out. The other two. That was silly. No calling people out on the leaderboard, please. That's why it's got a cooldown. No, I know, but it's still calling people out. Keep in mind, this is the first day of the new season, and the chances are that most people that are on that oh please, most people that are on that leaderboard are gonna be here, and some people just want to lurk. That's why we got a 10-minute cooldown on the leaderboard. No, not again. Bottom one fire at me, top one facing the top. Another attempt that's just doomed. If I can't get past this within the 2-hour mark, I think I'm just going to be done. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to go for the full 3 hours on this, to be honest. No. Delaying the inevitable. Yep. Oh, really? Please, please. No. Okay. No, 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 no. Back to here. Back to the beginning. And I can get hit here. This is not a safe zone. Alright, we'll just wait 10 seconds. We will not be regretting doing a self-detonation for this one. I will probably die to it anyway. Yes. Can't get in. Let me in. I should point out, this is what I'm capable of after risking it with this beginning tank. Yes, admittedly with bullets on most runs, but the number of times I have dealt with this beginning tank and this is still this hard kind of just shows how difficult this is. Like, I have played this for so long and it's this hard. Let me in, let me in. No, stop dying to that. Stop it. I need to get that with no deaths and get myself a chance to actually do the rest with 2 lives to burn. That's what we need. I can't do it. I can't get in. Oh, really? Well, I don't really care about this attempt now. We'll try it by removing that, but that just makes it harder, and the miners destroyed that as well, so we're double doomed. Yes. We've been in this mission for 45 minutes. No! Oh my god, you barely get out of that alive. Barely. Nope. No! Both bullets collided! Oh. Which was a good thing in that case, because I really wasn't sure where they were going. I just made it too difficult. I'm thinking, is it even worth destroying these walls? I don't know. Astral didn't, I don't think. What? Why are you finding that angle? I've never seen that. No! Oh, I've got to deal with both again. No, that was silly. That was really silly. And it didn't pinpoint turn, so I just ended up stuck there. Oh, I did it again. There is literally nothing I can do about it if the bottom one fires at me. I'm just going to stop caring if I die to that bottom one, because there's nothing I can do about that. I'm going to stop caring if I die to that one, if it moves the nozzle to the top, because as far as I know, there's nothing I can do about that. Nice. Oh, don't split them. Come on. No! I can't get half of them gone in one life. I can't. Okay, fine. If we could get that more often, that would be lovely. Do there. Oh, fine. Just bait the turret to go round again. That's the only way. No, stop turning. Stay left. Stay left. Come on. No, left. Stay left. Or don't. Yes. We've got 2 goes. Okay, we need to work out the angles that this can hit me. And considering I'm being fired at the moment, that's a little bit tricky. I think basically every area is, like, even there is not safe. Let me in, let me in! Yes! Come on! Right, 1 death. We have 1 death. 1 death on the green. That's fine. We can take that. Oh my god. I was ready to be there for the next half an hour and just give up. This is why you persist. Never give up. 141 deaths. Stick with it. Keep gambling. No, don't do that. Although that's basically what it is. God damn it. There you go. Alright, you get pink. Never give up unless you get nauseous. Okay, fair enough. That is a reason not to. Today's lesson. Keep gambling. No. Oh, pink, please. Come on. No, behave. Behave. Have I died to pink both times? Okay, the only thing that can be a problem here is the green technically... Oh, really? The green and the 2 purples. That's the problem here. Other than that, this isn't that bad. This is an easier mission than 17. By a long way. It's very difficult, but it is easier. Also, yes, please push it. Please push it. I need that teal to come down here. I can't get through. No, why are you coming up here at the same time? We can lose a life on this mission, by the way. No, not to that. We can lose a life here, because keep in mind, I've only lost 1 life so far. And this is putting us in great shape for later on, by the way. I got 5 lives left. That means we can lose 4. Right? I can only use 2 of those lives to lose on 19. So we have 2 remaining to lose, if I need to, on either this or 20. So that's possibly 1 here and 1 on 20. And to be honest, I'm willing to use them both here. Because this should be fine. If I can, or 20 should be fine. I can brute force 20, I know I can. I practiced it on Friday and it only took me like 10 minutes to beat it twice. It is possible. Go on, go on, go on. Please, get hit. Thank you. This does get hit. Yes! Okay, right, this is a good attempt. I just gotta wait for them to come over to me. So you can pin them in this way, right? If I put a mine here, then the purple will get stuck. If I do it very precisely. Yeah, that's basically the way of doing this. Oh, okay. Or you can just hit yourself. Ignore all the complex plans. Just self-destruct. Just hit yourself with your own bullets. That's all you need to do. I don't care. I don't care how long this takes. Do it again. Oh, close. Yep. That's in. Yes! Do not lose a life to this. Be a massive blunder if I lose a life to this. Yes, it's a narrow path, but it would be a huge blunder. I'll put both down. Sure. Just in case it goes there. If it goes there, it would kill. I think that wall is going. Yep. It's fine. You know what? Could be helpful. Okay. That is a very promising 18. Right, now we're in trouble. And I will restart on this. Although I don't think I died there. I don't think I died on that one. No, 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 stay, stay. Oh, it's dead. It is dead, yep. Okay. I highly expect this will take longer than 17. If this somehow takes less than 17, this gives me hope. But yeah, this beginning one is more RNG and less skill than the beginning one on 17. Just to put it into perspective. Stay. No, the bullet hit it. Ah, it was a pin though. That pin would have worked. Yeah, the problem is purples fire randomly. Like, they don't fire directly at you, really. They're sporadic with their shots. They are just a massive pain for this. Like, sometimes you're just going to have a wall of bullets coming towards you and you can't do anything about it. That's how this is. The only other thing you can try here is putting a mine down to try and get it to go the other way. But is that really going to work? Probably not. That's why. Because you're just going to have the bullets coming towards the mine instead. And then the mine is going to... You're relying on the mine not getting hit for you to live. It's just not good. See, that was a good dodge, but there's nothing I can do about it by the end. Good pin. Yes. Okay, right, you're gonna go up. This is the plan here. No, no, leave. No, why are you going there? Right, the plan is to get them all to go up. Apparently, they don't want to do that. Because why take notice of an invisible wall you're programmed to take notice of? Why do that? That's so overrated. Just ignore it. Ignore the invisible wall. So if I put a mine here, they should all go up. That's the play. That's why that's done. And now I'm screwed again. There is no way I live, yeah. So far we've had 0 attempts that I have ever been able to save. Which is just fantastic. Okay, alright, the play is not to put the mine there at the beginning now, because the purple hits the mine and then it screws me over. Oh, SD, no, stay, no, go on, stay in it, stay in it, no, stay, oh, good, okay, so that is a strat I picked up from Spiff's video, and it is honestly great. Okay, I'm screwed. That is a strat I picked up from Spiff's video, and I honestly do like it a lot. Literally just keep walking into the tank to stop it from physically moving out of the panic mode. If you can do that, it should work. Please, stop going this way, come on. Behave, do what you're supposed to do. Right, go up now. Come on. You want them all to go up here. Yes, good. Right, we have time to get out of the way. Don't panic. Right, we're now going to wait until they're all here. Then go. Right, now they keep them going. Alright. And we're going to use another one and go. No. Alright, that one's straying away. So this is going to make things a bit difficult. Also, that wall is gone. So, that's a problem. I need to get more efficient at actually doing the pin in the first place, I think. But that's the strat here, in principle. No. Oh my god. Okay. No, there's a stray again. No, there's 2 strays. Why are there 2 strays? I think it's because those walls are gone. Damn. Ah, they're all leaving. They're all leaving. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, alright. Go on, stay. Yes, come on. Stay in. No, no. No, my mine is gone. No. 4 left for 1 life. Ah. Yo, bros, how's it going? I like how the top right is solid tread prints now. Yeah. It's kind of funny. Okay, dealing with 4 is not as bad. Eventually, they could play ball. And, like, all the walls are back now. It could work. Okay, we're screwed. Yeah, we are screwed. We are so screwed. We're just beginning now with this one. Oh, no, no. No. Come on. No. Oh, I can't do anything there. Good attempt, though. Having 3 lives to work with here does make this possible. Stay. Thank you. Right. We're doing this. No, we're doing this. You stay. Go up. Stop firing. Come on. Go up. Do what you're supposed to do. No. Oh, you imbecile. That is not... That's not nice. Yeah, I'm happy to restart that one because that was basically no progress. Nothing worth noting. Oh, really? Come on. Yeah, when you play mines only for this long, you just get tread prints. Like, it genuinely makes whites harder to see when that happens as well, which is kind of funny. Okay, yes, all go up. All go up, please. Yeah, good. And you stay there. No, you're not even in panic mode. What's the point then? How have you got out? Oh my god. How are you getting out of that? There are 2 mines there. It's like the paths are just barely... Like, they're 1 tile too wide for them to fully get trapped. If they go fully up to the top of the corridor, they get out. Yeah, this is really making me lose hope. This first one. All the rest of this is fine. It's this first one that's just a huge problem. Because it just does whatever it likes. I have got out of this beginning, what, 4 times? Out of 23? No, no, a bit less, a bit more than that. Or a bit less deaths than that, anyway. I've screwed myself over here. So I can't go the other way. Okay, right, that's fine. Do this. Then do this. In there. Oh my god, they're straying again. No, can't do anything with that. No, it's always the 4th one. The 4th one is the point where the others already... There's too many there. Like, look, I'm able to dodge those. I can dodge those. That's fine. That's not a problem. I'm good enough to dodge those. I can't dodge through an impossible wall of bullets. There you go. That is the absolute peak that I can deal with. That is the peak. Ah. You know what? I'm really tempted to actually just continue an attempt where this first one is gone. Genuinely am. Because that's what is making this awkward. No. Oh, stop pressing the wrong button. See, you can put a mine down as well at the beginning. Or like, at least like after the 3rd bullet. Okay, not after the 3rd bullet, apparently. If you put it on the wall, top wall, bottom wall, doesn't matter. It would stop the purple for a minute, but not for that long. Really not for that long at all. Only for a brief moment. Okay, I have really not played this one well, because now we've got 3 to deal with. Yeah, that was poor. Yo, Diesel, how's it going? Thanks for the good luck. Yes, good. You're going this way as well. Good. Yeah, and that's why I don't want to put a mine down that early. Because the moment you put a mine down, you're just praying that a bullet hasn't been put there. Get out. No. No, you're going to go left. Oh, no. Go up, go up. Yes, okay. Possible win. No, no. Behave. Go up. Right, that top wall is a problem. I can't do anything about it, but it is a problem. Go up. No. Shame. Okay, we've got one more attempt. Get in. Go. Please. Get something. No. Oh. Middle wasn't the play there. It should have been like one tile lower. No, no, no. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Fine. Pin these. And pray for this one. Or just don't even get an attempt at it. Fine. That's the first time I've managed, in this session at least, to actually get them to... Oh, that was really bad. That was poor. Got away with it, but that was poor. Another one. Yes! No, let me out, let me out. No! I couldn't auto-detonate it without getting hit by a bullet. It's so close. I know I can do this. Pin. Go. No, that's not pin. I need more of them to go up. And no, there's a mine there now. And you're going down. And that's not helpful. And you're going to hit my own mine. And you're going to hit it again. Right, yes, this is good. This is good. Keep going. Go up. No. That's a gap I don't want you to go in. Don't do that. Stay there. Now go up. No. Poor, poor. No. Bad. Really bad. Aww. Okay, I've squandered it on this one. Oh, that's not pinned. No. Ah, come on. I mean, gambling costs credits in real... Well, not credits. Gambling costs money in real life, so... Yes. It does cost money. Ah, this is doomed. This is so doomed, surely. Surely this is doomed. Yo, Zelda, how's it going? No. Back to the start again. Yes, that's the 3 bullet I'm talking about. That's fine. Oh, come on! I thought we were going to get away with being able to do that there. It's like the moment the mine is down at an opportune moment, that's the point that the purple can hit you, if it wants to. Right. I need... Yes, good. Good mine. Oh, I can't auto-destinate. No. Clear off. Oh, come on. Please. die to that, please. Thank you. Right. We get this one back. I need you to go that way. Then you go there. The goal is to get them top left. Have I buffed the chance of winning? No. Come on, go on. No! No! Okay, this is a kill. This is a kill. Surely. No way. No way. Come on. I was certain that was a kill. Please go up. Please. Come on. This one purple is making this tricky. And I can't even live. My strat was going to be to try and get directly above where I was there. And put a mine down. Nope. If it's not directly in line with where the purple is, that won't work. No, that's bad. And you're probably going to kill that. And yeah, I can't auto-detonate it. No. No, come on. Oh. That mine was down just too early. I couldn't get in to then get the other mine down. Right. Those are the ones I need to get better at, because technically that was possible to dodge. Very difficult, but it is possible. Only a few of these. No, that's not fair. More of these than a few that are possible to dodge. But there are ones that I'm not dodging that are possible to dodge. I can guarantee that. Oh, please. I'm literally not there. I'm not behind the... I'm not there. You cannot see me behind the wall. Why are you shooting? You don't have 2 ricochets. You're just shooting. For no reason. Oh, why are there so many mines down? You know what? I'm tempted to put one there. We got 2 strays right now. Why is that not getting stuck? It's directly there. It's directly in parallel to where the wall is and where the purple's standing. It's directly there. It should be working. Go up. No! Why? Why won't it behave? Why is it not working? This should be working. And now you're going down. No, again! Right, if I put it there, then it stops them going through this wall. Okay, they're all here. They're literally all here. Right, they're all in panic mode. They are all in panic mode. Here, right now. Oh, no! 1 death for that. Are you joking? Oh, they're all going to get 3. They're all going to get 3. Oh. Come on. No! Why is there another one? It's painful how close this is. Oh, let me get some progress. Please. No? No? Apparently not. Apparently we are not allowed any progress. The attempts are a lot longer for this. Because the moment... Yes, this beginning bit is the same as 17. But the moment we get a run going, the attempts are just as long. Yeah, alright. I mean, yeah, that was technically possible to dodge for a couple of seconds, but good luck. Like, when I'm saying this is possible to dodge, I'm meaning, like, if you play absolutely perfectly. And that's just me eyeballing it. I'm just guessing. Good. I'm convinced the purples have a similar thing to the greens where they just fire behind walls even when you're not there. Oh yeah, alright. Because there's no way that like I am not visible. I'm behind the wall by 2 tiles and they're hitting or they're firing even. That is not something any other tank does in this game. I will maintain the fact purples are the most annoying for this specifically. Heck, I've not faced black tanks in mines only, but I can believe it that they would be less annoying than purples. I can believe it. Please, get hit to that! No! Go up! Oh, clear off! No! My defenses. Oh, and you're not getting pinned either. Literally the only progress is the first one. So, this is just an attempt for me to use while I'm getting stuck in first purple purgatory. The only other thing you can do is just roll the dice on every purple. If they all go one by one, just hope that they all get hit and don't do that. That's the only other thing you can do. It's a bit more possible if you're in a path that's 1 block wider than this, but not much. Oh, how are you not pinned? How are you not pinned? Seriously. Right, this is an opportunity. 3 kills. Thank you. Right, that's what we need. We need more of those. More of those, please. More of those. Not more of those. Not that. No. No, that's bad. This is dreadful, Catherine. I can't think of anything else that's harder than this in gaming that I've tried at all. Like, I am currently trying to beat this deathless, and I still think this is harder. This is that bad. Also, I've locked myself out. Add that to the fact that you only get 2 mines as well. Also, come on. Squandering one of the best attempts we've had. Like, the only thing you can do is just stall for as long as possible. And hope the game is nice enough to give you something like we just got, which was 1 triple kill. Please stop going left. Please stop going left. Please stop going... Why are you still going left the entire time? Okay. We can get that one back. Come on. Yeah, again, we only get 2 mines and they all last 10 seconds each. Okay, good. Good. The walls are intact at the top. Let me be clear with that. This is okay. This is doable. Because this top one is one wall smaller. This is doable. Right, I need to get in there though. They need to stay. They need to stay. No, no. No, 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 no. Oh, it might force it to go up. It might go up. But I don't know what the play is now. I think it's over. That was so close. Okay, get him to go back again. The problem is the walls are gone now. Yeah, they fire. They fire when you're not there. I'm convinced they do. They literally do. No! No! Oh, my kill! Ah, no. The ones at the top... Okay, when they're at the top, they're so much easier to kill. Oh, God. 3D World 100%? I'd say 3D World 100% damageless might be harder. I can't understate. I can't overstate enough even how hard this is. Genuinely. Yeah, 100% is just long. Because you have to beat the game 5 times. Also, talking of 3D World, it is on my list to do Deathless. Oh, come on, what? How's that not a kill? Do you like suffering? I don't know. I'm convinced maybe I do at this point. I mean, I'm sitting here playing tanks with only mines for 2 hours, so clearly I do a little bit. I think 380 stars Deathless. No, I wouldn't do 100% Deathless in that game. I'd do 380 stars Deathless. Which still means doing Champions Road last. Like, you'd be 5 hours into a run and you'd have to do Champions Road as the last thing you do. I am very lucky that worked. No! Oh, come on. No, don't get too close. I want to get this one back. Get in there. Okay, right, fine. We didn't get a trap, but we did get a kill. That doesn't work. Go on. Okay, that's a kill. Oh, no, I got stuck on the wall. I wanted to stay at the bottom. Okay, good attempt. That is a good attempt. Right, I want to wait till you go there. And then do bam. No, go up. Oh, I've screwed myself over. Oh, this is screwed. This is bad. This is really bad. No way. No. Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah, Wonder is pretty funny for that. I am tempted to do Wonder Deathless. But once again, it's another one that's got a Champions Road kind of thing. And that just makes it difficult. Thanks for the good luck, Alva. How's it going? Oh, why have I done that? That's just gonna make it harder. No. Yeah, that's just not a good attempt at all. Yeah, to put it into perspective with the challenge, this challenge for people who haven't seen, so someone called Astral Spiff on YouTube made a video about this, released it yesterday. It has about 300,000 views. Oh, come on. Has about 300,000 views or more already. And it has got We Play into trending. That's how big it was. What a dodge. That's what we need. That's what we need to get good at. Look at this. Oh, please. How are you ruining that? That was a good attempt. I can't do anything about it if the purples aren't going to stay pinned. That was such a good attempt. Yeah. So, basically, Astral Spiff did this challenge, but with a very different, a very slight variance in the rule set. So, Astral Spiff was allowed save states on Emu, which means you get the same RNG every time. Oh, no! You get the same RNG every time for the first, like, 5 seconds of a mission, which isn't a lot, and it doesn't make the game much easier. So that's why I'm not really mentioning it a whole lot, because it genuinely just doesn't make this that much easier. What are we at now? Like 73? I don't care. It's not... It's a number that's too damn high. That's what it is. How hard is Rat Strat? So yeah, that's the other thing I was going to talk about. So the strat has now been coined. It was found by Alexis and Dragon Slayer jointly when they were trying this last year. That could be the new pin. That could be the new pin. I can get in here. No! Problem with that is that if I did, then I'd have the other purples to deal with. I'd say Rat Strat is a lot harder than it looks in the video. It's definitely the hardest thing that I've tried to do as its strat on its own in tanks. That's all. Like, it's really hard to round them up. Because the walls are just... Like, obviously, the walls get destroyed each time, so you kind of just get one attempt at it, and that's it. And even then, it's assuming that all the walls are still intact. Like, sometimes the walls get destroyed by the purples putting down mines, as you know. Oh, please, let me get an attempt at this at least. Come on! This is why it's hard. The bottom ones get destroyed. They stray from the strat too much. Like, there are drawbacks to it. It's absolutely the only thing you can do here. But it's so difficult. At the moment, I'd say it's a tie in how hard the missions are between 17 and 19. But yeah, Astral Spiff, to put it into context, spent, what was it, like 15 hours or something doing this. And that was with save states. But the main distinction there is that he wasn't allowing himself any deaths. Like, you're allowed save states, but you're not allowed any deaths. That is wild. That is pretty much just making this a brute force to victory. What we can do, really, is allow ourselves deaths. Because, and that's why I'm continuing some of these. So far in this run, I've only taken a death on 17. One death. And I'm allowed deaths, because technically, if you were doing a full run of this, you're allowed to die. No! Wasn't expecting that mine to disappear that quickly. It got hit by the bullet, and then it put the other purple in the corner out of panic mode. So, the main issue with this mission is this, you might as well just be rolling a 6-sided dice. And you have to roll a 6 to get out. That's how this bottom purple works. If you're really good, then you can dodge a bit more often. But that's it. Best case scenario, you're rolling like a 4-sided die to get out of this. Maybe I'm being a bit mean, there. Maybe the RNG's a bit nicer than that. No, come on. Stop. No. Oh my god, how'd I live? Come on. Please. Okay, that's something. Please stay in panic mode. Please stay in panic mode. One death. That's tough. That's tough to take. No! Catherine. So dark, come on. That's all good. We respect the pyramid builders and we also respect the pyramid breakers. This is fair. Oh, really? Not even getting a chance at this. Yeah, like a lot of these I'm gonna be attempting to continue. If I can at least get something decent going, I will try and continue it. The only good thing about this is that I can squeeze through without detonating these mines. No, no, stay. Come on, stay. Oh, yeah, just do that. Just kill me. I'm giving up at 3 hours. I'm making that clear. I'm sticking to 3 hours. I can't believe I've actually persisted through 2 hours 20. Especially with the fact that we stayed on 17 for 50 minutes. Literally 50 minutes we were on 17 alone. Just doing 17. That's all we were doing. Try pausing and unpausing DDoS. That's the main way to catch up with your delay. Other than that, it's probably your internet. Unless I'm dropping a load of frames, in which case that is my bad. But I don't think I am. No. And now that's screwed, so I can't do that. Okay, you want to get him as close to here as possible. Then do that. And then this mine's going to come back to me. Gives me a few seconds to work with this one. No, no, stay, stay. Okay, good, 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 good. Fine. It's one death. It's better than nothing. Ah, bad. Yeah, I'm still on 19, because 19 is genuinely terrible. If anyone doesn't believe how difficult this is, I implore you to try this yourself. It is as hard as Astral says. Astral is genuinely very good at this, and it took him that long. I can tell you that right now with how many hours I've got in this. Doing this within 20 hours is really good going. Considering he did it with no deaths on any mission. He did so well. Mine's only deathless on 100. You do it. We're just rolling the dice on this one. Yeah. I can't do anything about that. Buy me the game. The great thing with this game is it is like £1. Because this is one of the most accessible games. Because so many people bought it for the Wii remote. Oh, I can't do anything with this. Yeah, it's probably your internet then, DDoS. I would just love for the game to actually behave and do what it's supposed to do. Instead of the tanks straying. I don't know why they stray so much. Death. Yes, good. Good. Okay. That is fine. Okay, I'll take my 1 death for now. Okay, that's about as much as I'm going to get from that, I think. Unless... No, I didn't have any mines! Go on, go on, go on, go on! Double kill. Alright. This is tied. Okay, it's not best position we've been in, because I think I'm on 1 life, aren't I? I don't remember. Either way. Oh, come on, no! I was on 3! Okay, that's tied best position we've been in. I want you to get as close to there as possible. Okay, you're not staying, because why would you? Why would you do what you're supposed to do? Stay. Pin. Good. Get that away, because otherwise I'm dead. Fine. No! Oh, the moment I put it down. This is exactly how the last one went when I was on 4 lives. Exactly how it went. Oh, except that's there, and now we're in a worse position. Because they're all going to break free. Come on. There are 3 left. 3. There are 3 of them. No. No, that's going to hit it. No, you're getting free. And it's dead. Oh, that was so good. Back to purgatory. Also, another thing to consider, as I mentioned earlier, Astral didn't use self-detonations in anywhere in the entire video. Whether he did use them at all, I don't know. But he didn't use any self-detonations, and to be honest, they helped me a lot in this run. So, to get that far with none is really good. Go on. Surely you're pinned. No. No pin. No pin. Oh my god. No. No. Go back again. No. When did I start streaming? 2017. But that is a bit of an asterisk. I started, I think even before that. It might even have been 2016. I started streaming on a service called Camcord, which shut down pretty soon after I started streaming. And then I moved to YouTube. And then I started multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. And then I just streamed to Twitch. But that was with mobile games. I started with So I am creeping up a lot quicker than I would like to be on 10 years of doing this. Come on, both go the same way at the same time, please. Not there. Not there, no. If I beat... Okay, let me make this clear now as well. If I beat 19 by 3 hours, I will see out the rest of the challenge on 20. 20 will not take me long. I can't get in. I can't get in. Oh, yes! Oh, I did Astral Strat. Yes! I love that. I love the fact that works. Okay. That shouldn't have worked, but the reason it did is because I physically just trapped it in. I was just holding left and just forcing the purple to stay. The purple was trying to get out, and I just said no, basically. That's how that worked. Oh, is there a mine there now? Okay, 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 okay. 3 kills. 3. No. 2 kills. No. Oh, no. It just barely doesn't work. Okay, hang on, hang on. Yes. 3 kills out of that. Oh, fantastic. Right. This is my 3rd best. This is tied my 3rd best. Come on. Keep behaving. Oh, what are you doing? Why are you firing? Oh, we're just doomed. We're doomed to always die halfway in. 4 kills. We're always doomed. That's just it, apparently. Come on. Alright, walls are already going to be destroyed. I will just break these just so I can get in a bit quicker. No, I can't. I can't get in. Just hold it. Hold them. They can go up. No. No, they're leaving. They're all going. Pray. No. Literally not a single one of those have I won. How unlucky am I going to have to be on all of those? Like, surely we at least win one of those at some point. Every time I get stuck in a position that I'm in massive disadvantage, I lose. Technically, they should be winnable, and I'm just not winning them. Right, this is really good. This is really good. You're leaving. That's not really good. No. Why? I'm not even getting a shot at that. That was a terrible attempt, and it wasn't even my fault. I literally just didn't get a look in, to be honest. So I don't really care about that attempt a whole lot. You know what? Stay there. Stay there. We're gonna do a different thing. No, stay. No. No. Alright, both my mines are down there because I panicked. And I'm dead. I'm not dead. I mean, I'm basically dead because now I'm screwed. I'm literally checkmate. Like, if there's a way of summing up how you can be checkmate in this game, it's me there. There was no escape there. I could have 100 attempts at that again, and I would probably die every time. Please. There's no way. Was there not a mine there? There is a mine there. Why? Why did I not do anything? I can't believe that purple got out. Oh, alright. Doesn't matter how many times I try and take one on like that or get stuck taking one on like that, it won't work. To be honest, if I even beat this at all by the 3 hours, I'll be surprised. Just dance to Weird Al in front of my cat for 10 seconds straight. Okay, good for you. Hey, Argsky, how's it going? Fourth one every time. Yes! That's what we need. What we need is for me to actually be safe. Come on, I worked myself there to try and live. I worked hard to live that. Please die. Oh! Close. Can't do anything to this. Yeah, good mine. Go up. No, why are you still staying? There's always one. Go up. Begging. Go up. No. Nah, I'm just doomed here. This is really bad. There were like 3... I can't think of a single good thing that was happening there. Top, bottom, middle, in front of my face. Everything was bad. Oh, what? Look at this. No! The moment I put it down, fires at me again. No. Oh, no. No. Stay in there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. No. No. You're staying. No, you're staying. Thank you. And that's a... Okay, that's a team kill. Is my game still on? Yeah, it is still on. Okay, well, yeah. Yeah, I guess you are right. My game didn't crash. Oh, come on, I'm stuck in a wall again. I mean, I don't know why my game would have crashed. Go on, die. No, it's so close every time. No, I thought I was still in range for some reason. It's alright, this is basically a throwaway attempt anyway. I don't really want to continue these that I've only killed 2 tanks on. Stop, stop. Dead. Thank you. Oh no, I'm really not in a good spot. Oh, why? I have to do a 1v1. I have to do it. And I don't even get a kill. Not even for my hard work. And I've got to do another one. Actually, that's 3 deaths. I mean, I'm on the mission select mod. I can just get my current progress back quite easily. Like, I can jump to mission whatever, mission 69 if I want to, and then back to 19. I mean, I'm not sure why my game didn't crash was a thing, because I feel like that's a given. This game's literally never crashed for me. This game's pretty sturdy. We Play Motion, however, has crashed on me, and was really irritating when it did. Talking of really irritating, here's another purple tank in my face that I can't do anything about. Right, here's the play. I'm gonna try and get in their faces now. Okay, I thought they would be in panic a little bit more than that. As in, not the moment I go through the wall, I get shot. Oh, it really, really irritates me that they're 1 tile away from being pinned. At least a bit more. If they were just pinned a tiny bit more from the other side of the wall, this would be so much easier. And they're just not. The moment you put the mine down, you can do whatever you like, it won't work. Okay. Come on, come on. We can push a bit further than that. Okay, apparently we can't. Oh, and now I've got 2 strays because they're not behaving. Again. 3 strays. 4 strays. Wow, yeah, alright. We needed more. I mean, the strays are basically the pack itself now. At that point. Apparently, I'm now retreating from my own bit. I'm going to the top now. Literally never done this. You know what? Why not? Why not? Let's just destroy every wall. Let's destroy all of the walls. Who needs those? Let's destroy every single one. I mean, it's a miracle I'm not dead yet. I thought I'd be dead a minute ago. Yeah, I'm dead now. Surely. Yeah. I have nothing to work with. My mines are all gone. Literally, all I could do there was sit and watch the RNG screw me over for like 90 seconds straight. That's all I could do. Another... Why are you... Why? How are they finding angles like this? Right, you know what? This has taught me every tank doesn't fire at you in this game, right? If you're behind a wall, they can't see you unless it's a purple tank. That's how it works. Unless it's a green, which actually has 2 ricochets, so it has a reason to do that. God. I need to work hard just to live. No. No! Maybe I need to try and get more in the pack there. If I went right there, that would have worked. Or at least I wouldn't have got hit there, because they wouldn't have fired. And you're going down, so I'm dead. I mean, I'm getting really good at the movement where I do the menuing where I go instantly from a death into plus and then the start over button. I'm getting very good at that movement. Is this 2 SDs? Okay, it's 1 SD. It's something. My dog is sniffing in their sleep. And they're probably dreaming or something. Oh, another SD. Good. Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. Stay up. Stay up. Come on. Do we have an attempt? Do we finally have another attempt? Yes. I need them all to play ball more than that. No. Literally not a single moment in the entire 10 seconds where they were actually doing what they're supposed to do. Please. Yes. Okay. In fairness. Okay. This is bad now. Oh no, and there's another stray. Why? No. Just praying for another SD. That's all I can do now, just pray on their downfall. I feel like that is genuinely my plan A. Prey on their downfall. Let's go gambling. They're my game plans. Oh my god, what a dodge. That's gonna hit my mine. That's gonna hit me, but it's not gonna hit me. Unbelievably. Oh, there's a mine down. No, I can't do anything with it. I'm stuck. Oh, okay, I did really well to live all that. Once again, we are dying with 4 tanks left, because why not? That is now the 4th time this has happened. As far up as possible. Are you joking? Are you actually serious? So I can't trap that one now, because you're just there. I am losing my patience with this. Come on, come on! Please! No! Oh, I've just got to pray that hits it. I think it does. Please! Okay. No, I couldn't get in there. No. I mean, I'm unlikely to get another attempt that matches this in the rest of the time. I could have another hour and I might not beat this. Get in there, come on. Go up. You know what? Trap this one in. It's the only hope. It is my only hope. How many lives am I on? Am I on 1 or 2? This is by no means free. This is still the hardest single tank to kill in the entire run. Purely because of the mission it's on. Oh, now we're cornered. Yeah, alright. This is it now. I just gotta pray. Okay, somehow I'm getting out of the pin. No. Oh, there's 1 life left. We have all the walls back. Oh, alright. Okay. Yes. Come on. Stay in the corner. Stay in the corner. No. Right. I want you to go back once. Go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Right. And I'm going to do this. You're going to do that. That's fine. This ain't going to work first try. That's okay. No. Oh, I was trying to get it into the corner. No. That was probably my best attempt that I could try. Purple just didn't want to have it, so... Right. I have a play. It's done. It's done. $145. I had to do it there. If I didn't do it there, this would have been over. I can't believe that. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna do it. Whether it's done in 3 hours is another thing. We have as many lives as we need. We've only lost 2 on 19 and 1 on 16. We have 3 lives. Heck, we have 4 lives. No, we have 3 lives. We have 3 lives. All 3. However many we need to do 20. Yeah, that's normal. That happens. They die to their own bullets a lot on this one because it's open. It could be over there. It's not over there. That's done. It's done. my god. Wow. Persistence wins. Finally. 1 death on 20. That is very reassuring. Should we do this one for a laugh? The random mission. I mean, there's only a... Well, that actually is a purple. It's not just a yellow. Pin it. No. Oh my god. So yeah, mine's only 20 as possible. That is all. My final message. 141 deaths. Almost tied between 19 and 17. If that isn't a sign that this is pretty much... They're pretty much unmatched, I don't know what is. That is the tale of the run. The total deaths across the entire run is 332, roughly. Because there were probably some I missed or added on extra in there. Most likely missed. Hey Quafa as well, welcome on in, joining us right at the end of that attempt. We are going to do some Splatoon to end on. We're going to do some Splatoon Deathless practice. It's going to be a lot more chill than that was. I can't believe I managed to clutch out that 19. I was genuinely in my own head that I wasn't going to be able to convert that into a win. And suddenly it just worked out. I got a little bit lucky on that last attempt on 19. But that's what you need in this challenge, is a lot of luck. If someone somehow manages to do this RTA, I don't know. I think it's hard enough of a challenge to do it in this way, to be honest. Anyway, I'm going to upload this to YouTube. Thank you for watching. Who knows, maybe if strats are found, or I practice 17 and 19 enough, I will actually attempt RTA runs of this. Who knows? But I'm not streaming. I'm not ending stream, by the way. We are continuing with some Splatoon. I'm ending on YouTube. But thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. We want no save states. I have done no save states in the past. My PB is... it dies in, like, mission 15, I think. So we don't even get to those brutal ones, 17 or 19. Because they are pretty much just grinds of getting lucky. But if someone was able to get to 17 deathless, like I did here, technically... In those successful attempts, they had no deaths. If someone were able to do that, you could brute force the difficult RNG checks. Like, I would say the RNG check at the beginning of 17 is a little bit less RNG and a little bit more skill than 19. But I would say, realistically, you could consistently get past those RNG checks burning 4 lives. And that means in the rest of the challenge you have 2 lives. That's 1 to burn and 1 remaining. And if you lose that one, it's game over. So you have 1 more to burn. So it is possible. But I really think, realistically, we need to find more manipulations with 17 and with 19. Especially 19. 19, even with rat strat, is a problem. Let's just take check on that attempt. I just did that without rat strat for the most part. Like, I tried to do it, but it just didn't work. Because most of the time it doesn't. Because the walls are 1 tile too far apart. But, trust me, if it becomes possible... Even if it's seen as not possible, you know me. In 2021 / early 2022, that is exactly what I did in this game. I picked up this game late 2021, and there were ideas being flung around for a category that would take about 4 hours, highest achievements and all achievements, including getting table tennis 999 points and tanks 100 missions in a single run. And no one else dared to do it except me. We now have 2 people who have done it, because we also have Neddy, who has done both. We are the 2 people ever to have done that. But at the time, when those categories were just musings in the Discord, it was just like, right, this would make a great addition. I don't think anyone's going to do it, but yeah, and I did it. Yes, that's a lot easier to do those. And I'd say the times I did 2 highest achievements runs and 2 all achievements runs, and they are much easier than this. This is more of a difficult challenge than a long challenge. But I mean, I think this would take me a long time, because again, if I go onto my normal splits, I have spent 6 hours, over 6.5 hours doing mines only in this game. And that was just grinding out PBs on 5 missions and 10 missions, and then playing up to mission 15, I think. I think that's my best run. Other than that, that's all I've done with it, because it's just really, really tough. I'm honestly really happy I managed to beat this in 3 hours. I didn't expect to be beating this at all today. I'm going to post this in the Discord. Alright, yeah, once I've posted this in the WePlay server, we're going to get to some Splatoon for the last hour or so. Yeah, we're going to do some Splatoon. Best and worst games, I mean, that's subjective. A lot of people like tanks. A lot of people like billiards as well. And from experience, most people don't like watching laser hockey, so I'll probably say laser hockey for the worst. Also, in terms of difficulty, to get the platinum medal, I mean, billiards is RNG. Tanks is pretty hard. Table tennis is just a reaction test, so it can be easy or really hard. Laser hockey is really hard, or really, really hard if you're on 4-3. 16-9, it's a bit easier because the field is bigger. That's about it. And I'd say charge is the easiest. Or shooting range, but probably charge. Not billiards. Billiards is an RNG check. And I think I'm a bit biased because I like pool. So it kind of just comes naturally to me. Like, I don't really choke a lot of runs where I'm playing safe, is all. I have sent the proof. And now I've closed it. That was smart. You know what? I don't even need it. We're just going to hop over to Splatoon. So I don't actually need that now. Right, let's go to here. Yeah, ping pong or table tennis is pretty difficult. But yeah, it's mainly a reaction test. If your reaction times are good, it won't be difficult. Like, it won't take you too long. Doing it consistently is very difficult. But just clearing it, not too bad. Anyway, yeah, as I've been saying, we are going to switch over to Splatoon. We are currently trying a Deathless challenge in there. We were doing Deathless in We Play Tanks, but I am pausing that for now because I got a Mission 100 death and I want to break from it. We made fishing stressful and competitive somehow. Yeah. It's also RNG. It's a bit RNG, but you can clear it consistently if you're good. It's not like billiards. Okay. Let me turn up the volume for myself. Actually, no, I can already kind of hear it. Nah, I'll turn it up. Right, I am gonna restart the capture card just in case there's some static, because I know normally there is when I change from Wii U. Yeah, we're going for a little bit longer. And that's me doing a little bit of after alterna practice. Okay, so let's head over to here. Yeah, YouTube, the video ended. This is now practice. Practice for this. So, if you want to check my progress on this one, !Midipedia. It is on the page that says MISC splits / tracking. I'm now going to move the mines only away because I realised that I do still need this because it's still on Midipedia. So let me go over to here. I'll move Splatoon 3 over again. So, I have notes for this. I have full notes now. The way I'm doing this is I want to make notes for all these. The main thing I'm doing in this challenge, and here's also, I have a new command for this. I have more commands. Yet more commands for this stream. !S3 plan. That is my plan of how I'm going to do Splatoon 3 Deathless. At the moment. That is my plan. So, we're now over here. Hey, magic. The cropping is now fixed again. So, basically, I've been playing a lot of this offline. A ton of this off stream this week. I didn't really plan on it. I like doing some of that on stream sometimes, but because I don't stream that often, if I have a bit of spare time and I just want to play the game, then I will. And that's what I've been doing. So, basically, how this game works, we're going to try it Deathless. The plan is to do it 100%. So, what we're going to be doing is we are going to be mapping out a route that gets us from the beginning of the game as fast as possible. Work our way through all of these. We're not going to play all the missions all in one go. We're going to prioritize the ones that are hard. There isn't a commands command. But most of the time, all the important commands are in the title. When I actually update it. Splatoon, oh no, Alterna, Deathless, Practice, Learning, Bosses, and After Alterna. And Splatoon 3. So we now have !S3 plan, which tells you my plan for this game, so I will just reiterate that in a moment, but it's pretty much what I just said. So, the plan at the moment, play all the missions and the weapons and rank difficulties 1 to 5. They are all listed on my notes. So, as you can see, if I just show you, I guess, how will I show you? I mean, it's on the sheet, either way. I don't really need to go on there. But it's on the sheet. So, C means crater. Also, I don't know why they all say... That should say C3 and that should say C4. There are not multiple C2s. Either way. The beginning of the game starts with pretty much mostly 1s. There is a single 3 on 1-3. And then that's the entire thing. All the rest of Site 1, basically 3. I shouldn't be losing a run there. 1 basically means there is almost no threat to losing a run here. 2 means there isn't really a threat, but I could lose a run if I'm really silly. 3, this could be a problem. 4, this could be a problem / I want to practice this. And 5 is, this is a massive run killer, you need to practice this multiple times. That's how the rankings have been done. However, I've been a little bit stingy with the 4s and 5s I've been using later on because I started to realise that I was basically marking everything as a 4 or a 5. But yeah, when we get to like Site 3, you start seeing a lot more 3s. Site 4, we get basically all 3s and then a mix of some 4s, some 5s. Bearing in mind, some of these that are difficult have 3 weapons. So just as an example here, 4-8 is one that has a 3 and 2 4s. And I will need to play them all eventually. I don't need to play them all straight away, but I do need to play them all. And I might as well just try it. Like, I need to do them all. Might as well do them early. Because there's no point saving them for the end. I'm not going for, like, the highest percentage I can. I'm going for 100%. I might as well get the run killers out of the way and then come back later on. And the main thing to note here as well, the big sticking point, you unlock the final level. That's the level I was just standing on after Alterna. That is basically, if you've played 3D World, Champions Road. It is really difficult. I have tried after Alterna Deathless. It took me 2 deaths, which is really good, to be honest. Although that was only up to the section that you just saw there. So that's a lot less than I would get because there is the Octoling bit at the end where there's like 13 CPUs to kill or something. So that takes me a lot more. I have practiced it in full and it took me about between 10 and 20 deaths. So yes, it will be difficult. There is also another thing I should note. On that spreadsheet, you have deaths and true deaths. Deaths count if I die. Like if I go in the water, this is a death, right? That's a death. That's fair. No one can argue. That's a death. A true death is basically the fact that in Splatoon 3 story mode, you get armor. If you die with your armor, but you continue, so like you can get armor packs. Those are armor. Those count as true deaths because in the main game, that would be when you die. You don't get armor in the main game. Right? Unless it's the special weapon, whatever. We're ignoring that fact. So, every time I die, including armor, counts as a true death. However, the main thing I'm tracking, because this is that hard to do true deathless, I'm just going to track the actual deaths. As in, just deaths. So, when I actually get splatted, that counts as a death. And that's when the run ends. But I will be tracking both, just so I have it on the side, because I think it could be interesting. And technically, true deathless is possible. And a lot harder. Way harder. But at the moment, that's not the plan. So, At the moment, I have practiced every mission, including Mr. Grizz, except the 3 bosses. So Site 2, Site 4, Site 6, and After Alterna. So we're going to do them. We're also maybe going to do Mr. Grizz on stream. It's just a lot of stuff that's not actually... Like, you have to do the entire rocket sequence first, and it's really long to practice. But we'll do it anyway. So we'll jump to Site 2, and we'll do the boss there. So it's worth keeping in mind, I have max upgrades at this stage. It might not be the case when I get to this in a run that I have max upgrades. And I am forced to use hero armor for this. So basically any mission that has hero armor has a skill tree that you can upgrade. And one of them includes the fire rate, which is a massive upgrade. Yeah, we'll skip all this. But yeah, this is an RNG boss fight. There is actual RNG involved for this one, unfortunately. The first cycle is a lot easier than the others. I do like that you can skip the cutscenes though, now I've already seen them. Okay, this could be where it starts becoming a problem. Because I haven't practiced this with no upgrades. And I feel like I need to get the fast fire rate as much as possible before I play this boss, to be honest. Like, I do want to progress through the game as fast as possible, but at the same time, getting the upgrades would be really useful. So yeah, like, I've just taken a true death there, which is bad. Like, technically, I'm getting through this deathless now. Oh, never mind, that's another true death. Hang on a minute. Where are the others? Oh, they're there. Really? There was one left? So yeah, that's a true death twice. So I reckon these are going to take a lot of practice. These are honestly probably all going to be difficulty 5. Like, that's with max upgrades as well. And then that's the win. So yeah. So I'll log that as 2 true deaths and no deaths. But it's difficulty 5. There's nothing else I can put this in as. And to be honest, there aren't even really any notes I can make. Just get lucky. I'll play it another couple of times while I'm here. So you can get splashdown, I guess. Could make it a bit easier. Thing is, I have this upgrade that shows me where the real ones are as well, which is making this a bit easier. But this first bit shouldn't be a huge problem. Let me skip that bit. So then you get the bit where the eels circle through the middle, and they do go all the way to the outside eventually. So this could be a problem if I have a slower fire rate. But I really just need practice at the last phase. So even if I take less than 2 true deaths on this one, I'm going to leave it as saying 2 true deaths, because I want to make it a realistic... Like, the point of the spreadsheet is to give myself an idea of how difficult one of the challenges is. Like, I don't want to make it a thing of, this is what I could do. Like, here I've just done it true deathless. But I'm not going to log that, because the first attempt I did, I took 2 deaths. 2 true deaths. That was much better, though. This is why we practice. To be honest, maybe this is a difficulty 4. To be honest, the difficulty, though, it really doesn't matter. It's pretty much redundant. Like, you have to play this anyway. So I might as well just play it when I get there in the game. There's no reason for me to leave this. Okay, this is the thing. This is the RNG I'm talking about. Because we didn't get this at all. Like, that cycle is a completely different one that we haven't had in the other plays. Which is another reason I need to practice. So I need to work out exactly what is possible for the game to give us. And we get this again. Yeah, it's easy when you got the full upgrades. I should really practice this with the skill tree turned off. And see if I can do it then. Or at the very least with one upgrade. To my shooting power. Yeah, if you stay wide there. Oh, look at that. That was great. That was a great splashdown. Genuinely really, really good there. Yeah, that was great. We'll try it once more, then we'll move on to Shiva. Big man is going to be very interesting, though. I don't know if that's going to be a problem. Big man could absolutely be an issue. Do you more than one to raid? No, but if you raid with one, then you win one. So you just win back what you bet. Oh, that's a problem. So now that one's going to start... Yeah. So that started going on the second path there. Yeah. Honestly, Splashdown makes this so nice. Wow. Splashdown makes that so much nicer. Okay, I will make notes for that. So let's make a note of that. So Splashdown on third cycle. No, Splashdown third cycle, but don't go too close. Or don't go anywhere near path of eels. That'll do. It's absolutely a 5 difficulty one. I need to practice it. It's less so an indicator of when I want to get here, and more just I want to practice this. That's mainly why the difficulty is going to be there. So that is 2 boss, 4 boss. This is Shiva. This one, I don't know whether this is going to be more of a problem. I know the shark could be an issue. The ones where you end up, like, dashing in. It's been a long time since I played these. I pretty much just played these once and then speedrun this a couple of times. Yeah, getting Splashdown is very possible. Okay, yeah, you have to dodge those. Oh yeah, wait, I just have to do this. And then be very careful that I don't get hit to that. Okay. And then you have to throw small fry in. Yeah. And then you get hit. I think this, again, is another one that could be harder. The bosses are a lot easier when you have a faster fire rate. So I have to keep that in mind. I need to be a bit more careful, to be honest, with that. Yeah, I need to... Okay, here's a good reference point. I need to make sure I don't go within Oh, no. Oh, that's close. I need to make sure I don't go within a specific range. Like, you want to get a few chip shots off, but not too many. And I think this outer ring, or no, this inner ring, is a good reference point of where I need to avoid. If I go any closer than that, I'm probably getting hit to the waves from the shark. Oh, okay. I forgot about this bit. So that's not really a reference point I can use. Because now we got that. Like, I'm dangerously close to getting hit every time doing that. Oh, nice. Did I just hit it? Yeah, let's go. I feel like I skipped something there. Pretty good. That could be an issue, though. You know what? I'm really tempted to move down Fry to 4 difficulty. Oh, I've just closed the tab. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do it. Screw it. Fry's 4 difficulty. But Shiver is definitely 5. Even though I didn't take any deaths there, I'm still gonna say that's a 5. I think True Deathless is playing a big part in that. I think getting a clear here is probably fine, but True Deathless is a much different thing. Okay. That's fine. We'll move on. Because I want to do a lot of practice of After All Turner. 6 boss. This is just before the rocket sequence. And then Mr. Grizz. Which is the final boss. So this is Big Man. This is basically Sunshine reference. It's a pretty cool boss. The important thing to note with this one, though, is that this is right at the end of the game. So if I need to, I can have a fully upgraded, pretty much. No, I can have a fully upgraded hero shop because I will have access to basically everywhere in the game at this stage. The other bosses maybe not. So I want to get this upgrade where okay, I forgot about this. You can see the correct Big Man. So he splits into 2. And normally you can't see the correct one. Now you can. Because of this upgrade. And that makes this so much easier. Like, I remember doing this in speedruns with low upgrades. It's brutal. This is really tough. I kind of forgot that you could see the correct one. Okay. Admittedly, this is still tricky though. You can kind of get circled here. If you're not careful. I am getting circled here. Because I'm not being careful. Oh. Oh my goodness. And I'm getting a torpedo to the face. Yeah. Because he splits into 3 on that one, I think. Okay, Cycle 3 is still tough. But yeah, with all the upgrades, it's so much nicer. I'll practice it again. I think I'd be silly not to put it difficulty 5 though. Zero, 0, 5. Need sensor. Need sensor. Skill tree upgrade. Faster fire rate is ideal too. Although that's a given. That's a given for all the hero shot missions. Especially the bosses. I'm sensing a pattern though. And that is, if you have full upgrades, these first 2 cycles on every boss are free. It's just the last one that ramps it up a bit. Okay, I do have Splashdown to save me as well if I need it. Oh, yeah, that's That's what makes this a problem. You literally get splat bombs thrown in your face. If you're stuck in ink, that's an instant true death. Like, you lose your armor to that. You're probably not dying off of it, but you're losing your armor. And that is what I'm concerned about for true deaths. Alright. We will move on. I don't know if I can replay Mr. Grizz on his own. If I can, I might practice that. If not, I'll just jump to After Alterna, because that's going to take a little while. I could even do After Alterna ILs for a little bit. So we're doing something other than practice. Rocket Battle. Yeah, so you have to redo the entire thing. So we're not going to do that just now. I'm a little bit comfortable with Mr. Grizz. I would say getting a true Deathless run on Mr. Grizz will be really tough. But again, Deathless there should be fine. I've still put Mr. Grizz in general as 5 difficulty. The Rocket actually isn't more than a 4 at any point. Unironically, the 4 cycles of the Rocket are 1, 2, 3, 4. In a way. Except I've split them into 2 parts for the last bit, because it's just that long. Like, they're basically different sections at that point. Okay, so this is After Alterna. This is this game's Champions Road. You get 4 different sections of this. And that's basically how it works. So you unlock this after you've beaten every mission with at least 1 weapon. So you don't have to beat them all with all 3 weapons, but you do have to get pretty far. So I would say this is at least like 3 hours into the run. So I'm going to need a lot of practice before I even think about doing Deathless. This first bit is not too bad, but the end is terrible. Wait, I can just use small throw on that. That's easy. I never thought about that in previous attempts. That's pretty good. Oh, hang on. Okay, let's not die here. Right, just be a little careful. Oh, no. That's a true death. This is why I feel like I'm... Oh, come on. I didn't get my jump. But that's an actual death. This is why I feel like I'm not going to do this true Deathless ever. Because this is really, really hard. How hard is this compared to Champions Road? I would say harder. Obviously, they are completely different games. This is a shooter, and that's a platformer. But, genuinely, the Octoling section at the end is really, really, really difficult. We're going to see just how difficult that is in a little bit. I did play this on stream originally. I have done other challenges of this, by the way. This isn't the first time I'm doing a challenge run of this. About a year or so ago, maybe 2 years ago now, I did After Alterna no upgrades. That was pain. Absolute pain. In fact, the targets was, in a way, worse for a little bit. Like, it genuinely made me think it might not be possible. Because the targets were really, really tough. And that's section 3 in here. Basically, the no upgrades thing just meant that I had less, or lower fire rate. And that made the targets really, really difficult. Do I really have to ink the whole thing? Apparently so. There we go. That's fine. Yeah, just be patient here. There's no reason to risk it. I have no backup plan. There's no backup platform there. If I'm dying, I'm dying. So, I have to be a little bit careful. Also, with snipers, basically, best way of summing these up, they're basically teal tanks in Wii Play. If I had to explain it in Wii Play terms. As long as I'm always moving, I should be fine. As long as there's only one. It is hilarious how close they are to teal tanks in this challenge. And then this bit is low-key hard. Just staying on a wall. I have a plan of just going, occasionally letting go of the stick and then holding it again though. This is the difficult bit because the camera angle changes, so I just get in early. And then you want to fall at a specific point. Here. There you go. The game doesn't make you fall instantly, by the way. You do have to actually get off there. I'm trying to do it deathless, yes. And this is 3 hours into the run. I have seen musings of deathless in the speedrunning Discord. I don't think anyone's ever attempted this. I think I can do it. Thanks for the good luck, Theon. How's it going? I'm kind of coming off of a high today. I just completed Wii Play Tanks Mines Only in 3 hours with save states. It's the first time I've ever beaten a lot of those missions. A lot of them. Without specific save states. Like, that's a huge step up from my previous attempt. Genuinely. Yeah, we're back on Mines Only now. Now I have motivation, and also now Astral Spiff uploaded a video. Thank you for bringing it to our attention, by the way, because I think it might have slipped past me, because I forgot. It was quite a while ago that he was streaming that. Yeah, I actually managed to beat it in 3 hours, no less. Which is really surprising. Yeah, thanks. It took me about 300 deaths to do 17 and 19 total. Very difficult. Talking of very difficult, here's the target section. This is pain. I fully expect I'm going to lose a deathless run at some point to this. This is like the point where we reach mission 90 in a Wii Play Tanks deathless run. Not me forgetting that I need to shoot the targets there. Also, it goes without saying, I need maximum fire rate for After All Turner. I'm not going in here without maximum upgrades. At least the important ones. I can skip out on, like, small fry costing less ink or whatever, because who cares. But fast fire rate, sensor, all that, absolutely we need it right now. That's all we need. There is no way I'm attempting this deathless with no upgrades. I've already proven I can do this with no upgrades. I don't feel like I owe anything there. Alright, if we need to on this section, because this gets really, really scuffed with the motion controls, we can fall back down. Also, yeah, motion sickness warning for how awful that bit is. We can fall back down onto the previous rails in that section. This is the hard bit, though. 2 more cycles. 1 more cycle. I need to work out where I can throw down a bomb. Apparently not. I'm sure there's a bit I can hit a bomb there. I can't believe I did that deathless, though. Alright. Technically, this would be deathless in a run. We are going into the 3rd section, Deathless. And this bit, really, I shouldn't be losing a run here. If I lose a run here, I would be sad. Losing it to targets or octolings, I would not be surprised. I would be sad, but not disappointed. I'd be very disappointed in myself if I lost it here. Is it all the way? Oh, it is. Wait, hang on. I need to use you. You! Oh, hello. And we might as well just wait for this, because safety. The good thing is, this Champions Road, or after Alterna, it encourages you to go for these squid rings, and you don't really need to. Bit risky. Probably not going to do that in a full run. Depends if the sniper notices, or that guy notices me a bit earlier. If that guy notices me earlier, then yeah, that could be more of a problem. But I think that should be fine. Also, yeah, the reason I put small fry on there is because that means this platform will never disappear until I then take him off and put him on the next one. This bit is low-key hard. I've actually died to this in practice. And the reason I just jumped to the end bit is because the rest is jank. It's the reason I died. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, these sloshers I could die to. Honestly, though. Ooh, okay, that's another true death. The problem is I can't go slow here because the things catch up to me. The platforms. Look, they're right there. It's literally just a chase sequence, pretty much. So, that bit does need some work, I would say. And then we're coming up to a checkpoint. But obviously that is completely irrelevant. Oh my god, barely made that jump. That's completely irrelevant for a Deathless. Because I can't die anyway. Oh, come on. And you're coming at me now. Alright, I'll put small fry on it. I'll put a small fry on it, not a splat bomb. A splat bomb will be pretty useless. Are you at the top? Yeah. Alright. Another really awkward squid roll there. And this entire bit is basically just an elevator section. It shouldn't be a huge problem. The good thing is there are platforms below that I can fall down to. If I really have to back this up at some point, I really honestly hope I never have to. But it is an option. Got to be very careful on this bit. Yeah, no one has any credits at the start of the season. Yeah, it doesn't send a message for joining, it just sends a message for the person who starts it. That's the only person who gets a message. Okay, that is honestly a really scary small fry. Because if I miss that, I'm doomed. There's no way of backing it up. Then again, I can probably reach it with something else. I'll test it. This is still deathless. It won't stay that way. I will grab the armor, even though I'm going for true deathless. So, this is the Octoling section. This is a massive pain. Okay, the upgrades do help. The reduced sub upgrades do help. Maybe not for small fry. Okay, there's my armor already gone. That is why I think true deathless is never gonna happen. There are like 13 Octolings to kill, and they're all cracked. Apart from that one, apparently. Yeah, I need to take advantage of bits like that. Oh. Semi-lurking? No worries. Yeah, this game's pretty cool. Oh, no. No, I was taking as much damage there. Oh, why is there a roller? No. Yeah, good. Obviously, the worrying thing is that you can just die in one shot to them. So, now the barriers start lowering, and you do get sub-weapons, and they do cycle through between about 13 of them. And then, all of these all spawn in, by the way, on specific podiums. They always spawn in on the same places. So, really, before I do any deathless runs, I should lab out exactly which ones spawn where. That's what I should be doing. Also, I'm down to hero armor. Yeah, I need to cycle through these, to be honest. The first one is useless. In all honesty. This is so much better. Look at that. 3 kills with the stamp. But yeah, the specials, they're very sneaky. They make the specials cycle between this podium and the one on the other side of the arena. So you can't just keep grabbing specials until you get the right one. You have to go between them. And I think there are 4 Octoling cycles, as far as I'm aware. I don't like Inkjet because you are really exposed. Just going to get this back to a bit more of a good position. Honestly, I should be using 2 bombs at once. Yeah, look at that. Oh, and again? Yeah, see, this is the combo. This is what I'm talking about. You can just combo them. Ah, that's bad. No! No, let me live. Come on. No. No! Slow should be nice. Now we're in trouble. No! Oh my god. Oh, how am I gonna live this? Okay. I honestly have no idea I'm gonna live this. Okay. This crab has got to do some big damage. Oh my god. No. Oh my. No. I'm low here. Okay, I killed one. I might have killed the Inkjet. No way! Are you joking? Oh. Okay, good. I can't believe I just got dunked on. One shot by the Inkjet. Okay, double splat bomb is the play. I am going all in on this strat now. I did not consider this before now. Max upgrades. That's pretty good. Because normally splat bombs take like 80% of your ink. Now it's like 25. They're so much more viable. Even more so than normal. No! Just splash down. Just splash down. Come on. Recover it. Get out of the corner. Get out of the corner. Let me out. Oh my god. Okay. No! Oh my god. Right, this is safe. Still haven't thrown it. I thought I threw it ages ago. Is that it? Is there one more? There's one more. That's it! I just did it deathless. There's no way. Alterna deathless. Easy. One shot. Okay. 17 minutes. That's normal. We need more of that. We need that again. Except 3 hours into the run when I'm sweating. When it will admittedly be a lot harder. I really wasn't expecting that. Actual deathless? No way. The only deaths we had were at the beginning in this first section where you just go to the start anyway. So I'm counting it. It is deathless. Thanks for the GG's, Droopy and DDoS. I'll probably do more practice of that offline. Before I go, I'm going to leave it up to everyone else. What would you rather me practice to end on? Would you rather me practice the final boss, which requires like 10 minutes of the rocket sequence, which is not that interesting? Or would you rather me practice the difficulty 5 missions in here? Because whatever I don't do here, I will do offline. Most likely. If anyone has a preference, then I will do that. Difficulty 5. Alright. Or both. I won't do both. I want to end at a reasonable time. Although I did start a bit late. But I do have a bit of a sore throat. And I've been going for 4 hours. So I do want to rest it. Okay, so the first difficulty 5. Let's just go in order then. Let's go in order. Let's see how many we can get done. I'll go about 40 minutes. So the number of difficulty 5s we have in here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 18, 20, 21, 23, 26. And that includes Mr. Grizz twice. Because there are 2 cycles there. So we have 24, and obviously we've just done after Alterna, so 23 remaining. A lot of those are all the same mission. So, for example, 5-5, all 3 weapons are difficulty 5. And I've got in my notes simply prioritize this. That's all I have in my notes. 412, both weapons, both the Octobrush and the Ink Brush, they are difficulty 5. Not always because it's really difficult, but because it poses a massive threat to the run, I would say. That's a big distinction to make. If it poses a big threat to the run, not necessarily that I'm uncomfortable with it, just that it's a threat, then it's enough for me to put it as a high difficulty. So it's worth noting for these other 2. The other 2 here are difficulty 4. I will absolutely be practicing the heck out of all of these. But Slosher is the most awkward, I would say. Any of these target ones where we're on ink rails, they are huge run killers. There you go, barely did it. That was not an issue in practice, and that is why I practice. There is a harder target shooting or rail shooting mission than this. Yeah, these walls get in your way. There you go, that's a death. Barely. Somehow I managed to, like, stay on there for a little bit. I'm honestly tempted to splat bomb. Oh my god, that's free. Okay. I'm making a note of that. Oh, it's so free. Alright, we just found our first downgrade to difficulty 4. That's free as heck. What? Okay. That is free. Let me do it again, just to prove that that's free. Okay, no, I need to move on to the others. But that is there's no way that's staying difficulty 5. Right, after final checkpoint, use Splat Bomb. That is genuinely free. On both sets of targets. Yes, it's not as effective on the other one, but I would say it's still worth it. Honestly, though, still a difficult one. I will still be practicing the others that are difficulty 4, and I will also be practicing the Slosher again. I wouldn't say it's free, to be honest. Looking back, it's a bit silly to say that. It's not free. None of these are free. No target rail shooter where you can fail for, like, 2 seconds of mistakes and you're dead. They are run killers. Through and through. Yeah, Jet Squelcher and Nautilus. They are the others here. Thankfully, all with burst bombs. I'm going to test the others, though, because maybe we can use splat bombs on all of those. Either way, that was the only difficulty 5 of Site 3. Site 2, sorry. Site 3 is this one. This is the only difficulty 5 of Site 3. And there are 2. Both weapons here. There is a harder target rail shooting target stage. So you might be thinking of that one in terms of difficulty. Now, I remember why this is a pain. So, these rods are instant kills. Not just that, but if you're on an ink rail and you get hit to them, you can just get launched off. So, they are actual deaths. They are water deaths, not just true deaths. They're deaths. So you have to jump really early here, and you do not have much leniency to avoid getting hit. This one you can avoid it by going top, but then you go there, and literally the amount of leniency you have to avoid that is tiny. Yeah, that's how you have to do that. It's so precise, I changed the camera angle. Yo, Poikaboo, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. I'm SMidi, I go by the he. I am currently, currently early we were doing a very, very silly idea. So we play Hit Trending recently. Hope your stream went well, by the way. Let me get you a shout out because we're not actually doing anything where I can't just pause it. So that would be really rude of me if I didn't just shout you out now. Yeah, I hope your stream went well. But, yeah, earlier we play Mines Only, which was, yeah, that was brutal. That actually hit trending yesterday. Someone uploaded a video of we play tanks Mines Only, and I managed to do it in 3 hours with save states. It took me over 300 deaths. So, doing that in an RTA setting, probably not going to happen, because you only get 6 lives. So, yeah, but I have now done it. It's a huge step up from what I'd previously done. Now we're doing some learning of Splatoon 3 Deathless, which is another thing that I don't think anyone's ever attempted, because why would you? This is just unhinged. But I'm kind of getting addicted to my challenge run, thing again, which is what I did a while back. Oh, this section's really brutal. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I kind of am a bit of a sucker for challenge runs. Like, when this game came out and I saw After All Turner was in there, like, I don't know if anyone has played that, but it was honestly, like, I love challenge runs like that. Champions Road, anything like that, I will just be drawn in by it. So, yeah, it it pretty much just sucks me in. Thank you for the follow, Three Figs. How's it going? Appreciate the follow. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Anyway, yeah. Currently, we're ending off our stream with, because I am gonna end at a reasonable time today because my sore throat is dead. I actually had a day off work yesterday because I got like 3 hours sleep, just coughing all night. So, yeah, it's a little bit better today though. So we're streaming. Oh yeah, I was going to practice the other difficulty 5, which is the same mission, but the other weapon. To be honest, I don't even think I really need to. Like, this is the same mission with the splatter shot as it is with the other one. It's just that they're both tricky, so I need to practice. Basically, we're doing a route here. My plan for this at the moment is to route out all the difficulty 4 and 5 missions, so that I can play them as early in the run as possible. Also, making sure I can actually get this skill tree upgraded for the most part. Like, I need to at least get to here. This is what I need. And then I would say this is important. This is important. And that's about it. Like, there's a lot of good stuff on this skill tree. And also, yeah, there's this one that I've never even unlocked because who cares? It's small fry. I don't really need that one. So I'm missing stuff on my actual 100% save. But 100% is basically just playing all the missions with all the weapons in this game. It takes about 6 hours in a speed run. So I'm not going to be doing a run of this in one sitting. But it's going to be difficult anyway. Yeah, I'm normally a speedrunner as well as a challenge runner. I feel like I'm getting drawn in by challenge runs more recently, though. No death, 100 levels, mine's only blindfolded. Alright, we had him blindfolded now, okay. I see. I'll give you the same answer I gave everyone else. That sounds like a great idea. You do it. Okay, what are the difficult ones on this? All of them. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, talking of yeah, self-promoting stuff. Nofish. Thanks, Droopy. Droopy keeps keeping me in check with promoting Nofish. So we finally made a blue sky, and by we I mean I. I finally made a blue sky for channel 734, which is our Alliance Discord server, which we are running the speedrun marathon through. We're raising money for Mind. That speedrun marathon is going to be happening the 15th to the 16th of Feb, and we have a couple of weeks left for submissions. So do get those in if you are a speedrunner or if you're on that speedrun marathon circuit. Even if you've got like a challenge run or a showcase to give us. We have had a Clone Hero showcase before. And the theme of the event is to accept any games that do not feature fish, because normally we feature games that do feature fish during Go Fish, but we accept any game. It's just that that's the focus. That will be streamed on twitch.tv/channel734. So I would recommend following there if you want to catch that marathon. It is a 14-hour event. 7 hours Saturday and Sunday, assuming we have enough submissions to cover it. Oh yeah, I forgot this is why this is difficulty 4. The end bit. You have to be really patient here. Okay, I want to be honest, I think I've overstated the difficulty here again. I'm being really, really generous with the difficulty 5s. That's 4. That is not 5. I think I played these originally and thought, oh, I died. Oh, it's too difficult. Get it out of my face. Difficulty 5. Difficulty 6 if I could. No, we're putting that as 4, but only because I got splat bombs. The others might still be 5. I'm the not moderator. So real. The not-orator. Amazing. Oh, no save states. Yeah, of course. I mean, I would do blindfolded Wii Pie if it wasn't a pointer-based game. It's literally the only game in Wii series you can't do blindfolded. Apart from, like, Wii Music. I guess Wii Chess, because why would you? Who has ever done Wii Chess blindfolded? I'm sure that's the only time anyone in history has ever said the words Wii Chess blindfolded in a sentence. No one's ever done that. No one ever will do that. Yeah, the only way you could ever do that consistently with pointer is having a consistent reference point for where the pointer is. It's just not happening. Who has even done Wii Chess, let alone blindfolded? That is a very good question. I don't know. Not many people. Why did they make Wii Chess? Again, very good question that I do not really have an answer to. Wait, we have splat bombs for this as well. Kind of free again. I'm just going to clear out all my difficulty 4s. Okay, you have to time it well with the jumps there. Like, you have to time the splat bombs for when they're landing. Yeah, there you go. The sloshers honestly do so much damage, though. If you've got 2 sloshers on you at once, it can be an instant death. Yeah, so Wii Chess is literally just chess, but on the Wii. It doesn't even use the pointer, doesn't use the motion controls. It's EU and JP exclusive, I think. And if you do a speedrun of the Wii Series Marathon, which is all 13 Wii Series games back to back, then Wii Chess is 10 seconds because they include the defeat category. And if you play against specifically difficulty 6 out of 10, you can just do Fool's Mate against yourself and lose. So the speedrun is 10 seconds. And yes, people have speedrun it. Again, why? I have no idea. I think I have a run that I have uploaded to the board. But it wasn't a great one. It was like 1 second off world record. And yet it's like middle of the board. Listen, I had to do it. I had to do Wii Chess. I was running Wii Series Marathon. I had to do it. Might as well get a run on the boards. I don't know if I ever even uploaded it, to be honest. It wasn't worth uploading. Oh, what? Well, that is bad. Oh, yeah, that's a death. All right. Yep, this one can stay difficulty 5. You know what it is, actually, because there are auto bombs instead of splat bombs for this. This one's staying difficulty 5. I might have uploaded a run of it. Well, either way, I have a run that I have done of it. Because I did it for Wii Series Marathon, and I have uploaded that. No, 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 no. I should be using dodges. Why am I not using dodges? I literally main this weapon. Except I main the dark version. What am I doing? I'm actually throwing. Yeah, come at me one at a time. That would be great. Okay. I am running. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to try and dash through all these. I am taking my sweet time on this one. There's no way I'm risking this. The good thing with these dualies is that you get 4 dodges. That is the entire reason that I main this weapon. Like, I genuinely main this weapon in Splatoon 2 and 3. My whole childhood leading up to Wii Chess. I did not have Wii Chess as a kid. I bought Wii Chess to complete my collection of Wii Series games. I did not buy that. I bought a lot of shovelware as a kid, but I never bought Wii Chess. I am proud of that. Yeah, pretty much, DDoS. It will get negative views. You know what? No, why have I put that in there? Use splat bombs. Be patient. Use splat bombs. Be patient, and then just be patient. Right. What is the next difficulty 5? What do we have? We have 4-6. Specifically with the Squiffer. The others are difficulty 4. So they're still worth practicing. And that's a pattern in here. A lot of the ones that have a difficulty 5, they're either all going to be difficulty 5, or the others of 4 at least. There aren't really many that just dip for the rest. Oh, it's the targets. I did this just before New Year's. So I was ill for New Year's, so I stayed in. I was playing this just before New Year's. So my practice of this was probably not a lot. So the targets do bounce, but as soon as they go off the stage, that's it. I would say this is a massive run killer. Like, I need to prioritize this one. The moment I miss a shot here, it's pretty much dead. Like, I don't expect to be able to save it if I do miss one. Nice. Gonna redeem Mario Cap at the start of the 14-hour stream. I don't remember saying about a 14-hour stream. No. 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 They're all gone. No. My death. Yeah, the moment I missed that first one. I missed it twice as well. Oh, the marathon. Well, that's going to be on channel 734, and I'm also mainly going to be hosting. I will not be on there for the majority of the thing. I will just be hosting, so I'll be reading donations and stuff like that and doing behind-the-scenes stuff. I don't even think we're going to have a game show this time round, to be honest. I'm working on a new game show format, but I don't think I'm going to do a game show. I think we're going to do In It to Win It at some point when I finally finish the quiz and play it on main. But that will be for charity, and I will donate the amount to Mind, which is the charity we're raising money for nofish. But that's it. I won't actually do it on the marathon. I'll just donate the amount to the marathon. Not again. Not again. No way I'm missing again. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's just for the best. I'm working on a new format, but I think I'm just going to end up rushing it if I try and get it done. It's just not worth it. I've learned that in the past. I've had some formats where I've just tweaked them a bunch of times. I want to just get it pretty much there before I debut it. Maybe for Go Fish 2025, we'll have it on the marathon. But it's one where I need to set up multiple parts of it, not just one. So the setup for it in Google Sheets is going to be a massive pain. do love a good MIDI game show, yeah. I promise it is one of my best ones, if not my best one. It may be my my game show magnum opus. Genuinely. That is why I'm shocked I died to that so many times. That should not have been that hard. This is difficult, though. And then that one stays at the front. 2 deaths, not bad. Obviously, it is bad if I was in a run. That would mean the run is dead. But, not too bad. Okay, that's the only difficulty 5 there. We don't have long, so I'm going to jump to... Okay, no, we'll stick to the path. We'll stick to 411. 412 is honestly not that hard, but it just poses a threat. So I'm going to stick it there. I'm still going to stick it as difficulty 5. I think it poses enough of a threat to the run to keep us 5. Stamper. This is quite tricky. Mainly because at the end you get Octolings. Any mission with Octolings is pretty difficult. Or has the potential to be. Also, the fact that I don't play this weapon. I suck at this weapon. So, just being bad at the weapon itself is one of the main reasons why this is here as a 5. Oh, okay, we're dying. Cool, let's not do that. I forgot the stampers are a pain for pushing you off. Yeah, that's how we should have done that. That was silly. Used fish to say no fish. So true. No. Yeah, you can just 2-shot them anyway. If it's no fish, do I get to keep my points? No. Okay, we can just let them explode. That's fine. Forgot about this guy. That's probably the main reason why I put this as a high difficulty as well. The ending. Oh, and the Octolings. Oh, I got 3 splat bombs in my face. Just chip damage him. Chip damage him, and we're all good. You know what, I'm making a note of this. This strat is busted. You can 3-shot them. Okay, I'm writing that now. I'm writing that down right now. Small hits on Octolings. The more notes I get before we start doing runs, the better. Because that is so busted. Yeah, AGDQ starts tomorrow as well. I need to check the schedule for any runs I'm interested in that are at decent time for me. There are probably quite a few, although I know there are more near the end of the marathon. I am interested in the live backing band, Crazy Taxi. That one sounds like it's going to be pretty fun. Although I think it's probably going to be terrible time for me. Yeah, Astrobot is in there, but it's terrible time. Yeah. Which makes sense, because it's prime time for NA. See, it's good for me, because a lot of the time the games I'm actually interested in are the ones that aren't necessarily the prime time slots. Like, a lot of the time when I watch, it's going to be on my lunch break at 1 o'clock. So, if there's anything good happening then, which is not necessarily the best time NA. Oh, I forgot. Okay, this is more of a run clear than I thought. I thought this one was a different one, but it is in fact this one, which is very difficult. Yes, this is difficulty 5. GDQ always comes around so soon, I forget it's happening until late. That, honestly, so fair. Oh, hang on. I'm missing things. I think we're fine. Oh, I need that. So those things refill our ink. Playing with sound on makes this so much easier. I missed one the other day and somehow still cleared it. Oh, there we go. Okay, not bad. Yeah, GGQ is pretty fun to watch. I never really watch all of it. Like, I end up skipping out on a lot of it. Because I'm kind of busy, especially in January. Like, my job is really busy. You can't get any days off unless you're ill. Like me. Because that is the tax deadline. Fun. Thankfully, after January, that is pretty much the last busy period, and then I'm leaving because I'm moving. I got a top 300 time one of the Astrobot levels according to the in-game leaderboards at my friend's place. No way. Wait, Theon, don't tell me it's got a centisecond timer. If it's got a centisecond timer, then of course you have. Of course you got a top time. You run everything with a centisecond timer. Has up to thousandths. What? This is some high-tech stuff. Charge could never. Charge could never. Charge wishes it was Astrobot IOs. We Play Motion wishes it was Charge, wishes it was Astrobot. They got deciseconds, or whatever, however you say that. Okay, we got time for like one more. 5-1 was 5-1. Reach the goal using propel elevators. Wait, no, that's not that one. Drop around every corner. Suppress every enemy fire and reach the goal. It's not too bad. We want to practice a really, really tough one. 5-4. Not too bad. Oh, this one. This is very concerning. This one I need to practice a lot before I even think about doing actual runs. Genuinely a terrible one. So, this is basically Pac-Man, 3D Pac-Man. We need all the eggs in 1 minute and 10. And it's terrible. And although all those guys kill me. That's the problem with this. I can use curling bombs to get around them. But yeah, this weapon doesn't shoot that far either. So I basically need to make sure I don't miss anything. You can go back to the beginning and check the stuff you've missed. But it takes an eternity to get into there. And then get back out into the maze again. So if you reach that point, it's not good, basically. And also, yeah, any of these guys are instant kills. Curling bombs do make this a bit nicer. It's a little bit nicer than with... No, why? Why are you here? Why are you here? I can't get in! I can't get in. I admit I did it wrong. I should have done the middle bit first. But that's fine. Wait, I missed one. No. Oh, I didn't miss one. I'm killing it though. Yeah, true. I mean, I didn't have a lot of time left. But yeah, it gets tougher for the others. Trust me. Elita is so bad. Like, I just play the entire mission paranoid I'm gonna miss one. Astrobot doesn't even have frame rules, so every 1000th is reachable. 20th on Rising Heat and world record is still 2 seconds faster. Dang. That's wild. Yeah, I don't know a lot about the game, to be honest. I haven't seen any of the game. Oh, Astro's Playroom had 100s. Interesting. Oh, we don't want to go in there yet. So, now I'm using this. This is the point where you start needing these refills. These refills actually come in handy now, because we're not traveling round like this most of the time. No, we won't be going there yet. I'll just grab the extra egg where I can. Oh my goodness. No, it's blocked my path. Hang on, can I get in? Yeah, barely. Need to do it this way because this is only a one-way thing. Have to approach that from the back. I think I missed one egg and I know where it is. The other two, I'm not sure. Oh no, I'm getting blocked. No, can I get in? Oh no, I'm screwed. No! No, I know where it is! No! Yeah, this is why this is a run killer. Elita is harder than this, by the way. I think I missed that one in the top right. How did I miss so many singles? Very weird way to lose a run. Right, I'm going to save them till last. The problem is these robots keep inking where I've already been. They keep throwing me off of what I've done and what I've not done. Alright, well, time to refill. I will compliment myself. We do also get small fry on this one, which is good because you can stop the machines from moving. Oh, we did it. Nice. See, that's so much easier when you actually do it. I got a PB. That's an actual PB. I'm not surprised because that was clean. Right, we go again. Hey, Typod, how's it going? Right, we'll do one more. We'll do the E later, and then that might be it for the stream. I might show you the cursed target rail shooter one, though, because that one is so bad. Oh, yeah, burst bombs are kind of useless. They can bait the machines to go on different paths, but not much. Is it RNG of where they spawn as well? Might even be RNG. Yeah, you'd think having Elita be able to shoot massive paths down these big alleyways is a good thing. But it's literally the only good thing. Like, you can stay here and then not have to go all the way down the other side. That's quite good. But, like, now I'm not 100% sure if I just got all those eggs there. I have to get this one. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Don't get me stuck here. Right, I haven't done this side. And I've got some strays. And I have no idea where any of them are. So that's a bit concerning. I think one of them is probably here. Okay, 4 of them are here. They are not strays at that point. Yeah, it's dead. I have to figure out a specific route for this, I think. Yeah, look, now they're in different paths. I'm sure they are. Right, let's just start it off by getting these. A lot of the time with E-liter, you end up leaving the tiny paths, like the side paths that only have like 1 or 2 eggs. Like this one. You end up leaving that a lot. Oh. Oh my god. Get off. We've not done a lot of the top yet. No. You got 6 to go. That could just be a really long path, right? Oh, you got 3 here. That's my next place I'm going to check then. 2 left. Are we really failing again? No, we're not. This is just really, really difficult for no reason. Ink brush. If I could actually remember the name of it, that'd be great. Ink brush, E-liter, terrible. Genuinely, top 10 hardest. Includes those 2 in the game for me. It shouldn't, but it does. Because I should really look at a speedrun. I think that's one where I should look at a speedrun and see if they do it in a specific way. Because, really, that mission is just a speedrun. And if you do it fast, then you have loads of time left to do the rest of it. Unless they're doing stuff like skipping through the robots or whatever, then that's a bit scary, and I'm not going to do that in a deathless run. Okay, the next one, and the last one I'm going to do, is 5-7. This is the other one that is definitely top 10 hardest. So, Splatling is fine. Not great, but okay. Rapid Blaster is fine. Tri-Stringer is genuinely terrible. You know what? I'm going to do it with Tri-Stringer. Because that's the one that's the worst one. Although they're both difficulty 5. On the sheet. They're all subjective, by the way. But, I mean, ultimately, it's me doing the challenge. So, I need to practice the ones that I find difficult. So this is another a rail shooter. I have to hit them all. Literally a rail shooter. The moment I hit them all, the next one spawns in. And you do not get room for any mistakes on the last one. Add that to the fact that I'm not great with this weapon. I never use this weapon. So I can hit there, and then the mines from the full power shots will hit. That does work. Those are on my notes. I want to use these to my advantage. If I hit solid ground, those mines lay, and then it works. Because then I don't have to hit specific targets then. I can just hit the middle, and it will just hit them all. Or it should, anyway. And then I have to go in squid form during that. Just do a safety shot as well. Yo, Jackets, how's it going? I'm hoping that's how I pronounce your name. You are joining us just before the end. Oh, I forgot to hit these ones. That's a shame. I was not looking. Yeah, and there are no checkpoints here. Not that it matters. This was just what made it really difficult casually, because there were no checkpoints. I remember playing this on stream. It was an absolutely brutal one. So you can do small shots with these as well, but they don't really reach that far. Not for the targets. So you don't really get any margin for error. Yeah, we will be heading off soon. We'll find someone to raid and head off for the day. I want to rest my voice. Next stream would be Monday. I'm not sure if it is going to be, because I might be seeing my friend before he goes back to uni. But failing that, we will be back on Saturday next week. Probably with more of this. This is going to be my main focus for the month. Assuming nothing big comes up in We Play Tanks Mines only. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of nice. Doing that, and then also getting the mines for the solid ground. Checking out the any % restricted route. Let's go. I actually did run any % restricted back when the game came out for a couple of runs. It's pretty fun, to be honest. I never really did a lot with speedrunning Splatoon, but this might be getting me back into it. I might end up doing a 100% run after a while of doing this, because I've practiced the missions so much now, I feel like I could. It's just learning where all the collectibles are. Okay, the ending is easier with that target. Okay, this bit is still hard. This bit's hard with anyone. No! Yeah. Run killer, if you didn't notice. Oh, okay. That just didn't hit it. Let's not do that in Deathless. Let's not do that. Nothing happened. Never done any speedrun stuff for the game, but played it casually quite a bit and 100% in the story. Nice. Splatoon speedrunning is a interesting thing. It's definitely something that I'm not the best at, but I think I've just accepted that. I'm trying to stick to my own lane and do something different with Deathless rather than speedrunning, because the people that speedrun it are just cracked. Then again, Deathless is still pretty difficult, but it's going to take a lot of learning. It's not going to be something I'm going to be able to just do. Never beat all levels with all weapons. Okay, I guess that's... I mean, technically it's not 100%, but you still get after Alterna. It's the main thing the game has to offer. Like, there aren't a lot of... Oh, hang on. There aren't a lot of harder weapons for each mission. Like, a lot of the time, the difficulty will be in the mission and not in the weapons themselves. Nice. Get that bomb. Yeah. Those mines on solid ground are so broken. 3 targets with each one. The awkward thing with this for practice is just the last bit is right at the end. I can't practice that on its own. Although anything could kill this, really. Like, that is still pretty difficult. So it's easy to say I did 100% true. I mean, you did close enough. It's like I always say I did, it's my 100% save in Super Mario 3D World. Technically, I never played every level with every character, because why would you? And I'm a speedrunner as well. I forget, yeah, you have to do the top one first, then the bottom one, because when you're in the air, you do vertical shots. I need to write that down, because clearly I forgot it there. On final targets, aim for top ones, then bottom ones when falling for vertical shot. Clearly, I need to make notes if I'm not going to remember it. Anyway, that is it for the stream. Yeah, I'm going to leave it there. We've done a little bit of practice today. We've done our minds only. It's been a bit of a practice stream. Although, I am going to upload the minds only as a video. Probably immediately after the stream. Just to see if that gets recommended on YouTube. Maybe. But we will be doing more of this on Monday. And then, well, if I'm here on Monday. Monday, it will be a long stream though, because I'm off work. If I'm here. So, that will be at 3 PM my time. That is UK. If not, it will be Saturday at 3 PM as well. No, 4 PM. We're doing slightly late starts this month for the Saturday streams because I have the possibility of doing Saturday overtime. And it would be very difficult for me to have lunch, get set up, do all that. It would just be a bit stressful. There's no point rushing it. Might as well just start late. So that's the plan for the month. Thanks for watching. We will find someone to raid. Yeah, glad you could stop by as well. I appreciate it. We will send you all over to someone else. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Been a pretty good stream. Really happy with how today's gone. I still can't believe that I actually managed to beat Minds Only with save states, because it's just a difficult enough challenge with it. The previous run that I did on mission 19, I used 2 mid-mission save states. That's how bad it was. And here I managed to beat it with 2 lives lost. Admittedly, I lost 140 odd lives before that point. But the clear only had 2 lives lost. So that's all that matters. Yeah, 143, yeah. I did not remember. You know what? Should we see if someone's streaming We Play? I am muted. My bad. Thanks, Stoopy. It's because I was blowing my nose again. I was saving you all from that because no one needs that. Yeah. So yeah, what I was saying, Astral Spiff. He is streaming, but he's not streaming We Play. And yeah, We Play is ain't no way, Joopy. God damn it. I appreciate it. Yeah, so he uploaded a video yesterday of We Play Minds Only. He managed to beat it with save states after like something between like 15 and 20 hours. And it was basically requiring no deaths on every mission. But technically, if we were to do it in an RTA setting, you have 6 lives to play with. So I decided, you know what, I'll play with those 6 lives. And I managed to beat it in 3 hours. So it's still not really an RTA viable thing, as much as it makes me very sad to say that. it's probably not gonna happen. I say internally crying, but yeah. One more. Oh, dang it, Theon. Having to wait for another raid. Fine. We will get mines only 20 RTA by 2026. Honestly, if 17 and 19 weren't such pains, then it would be possible. But because the purple and the green at the beginning shoot so sporadically and just really difficult to predict, and sometimes you have to just go right up in their face for the greens, I don't know. There's just too much up against you for it to be possible. You know what? I didn't look for anyone streaming Splatoon. Is anyone streaming Splatoon? Let's check that. Because technically that's the game we're playing now. Let's see if anyone's speedrunning it. Alright, there are a lot to go through. The thing with this game is this is the kind of game where people are normally doing the online stuff. Okay, there is someone doing side order. All else fails speedrun tag. Yeah, true. I kind of forget about that, even though I have it on. Yeah, there is someone speedrunning it. We will see if there's anyone else, because that is the DLC. Okay, yeah, we will head over to there, I think. Where were we? There we go. This one. Okay. I need to make sure that I type this right as well. Yep, that looks like it's correct. Right, we're going to go raid Phantom. Phantom is currently doing Splatoon 3 side order, NG+. Oh no, sorry. NG+ Quadfecta. No, that's not just the DLC. That's all the things. That is all the things. Splatoon 1, Splatoon 2, Splatoon 3, and side order. That is what they're currently doing. Their ending right now on side order is basically a roguelike, 50 levels. It is probably the shortest bit of the run, I would say. But we will head over there anyway. Thanks for watching, everyone. As I said, we will be back next week. Monday, if I'm around, I will post in the Discord. If I'm not, again, schedule posts normally go up on the Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube. But they are now monthly, so that will not be happening tomorrow. So all the schedule is available. Basically, the whole month we're doing Monday and Saturday, unless I can't do Monday. Monday this week might not be happening. But either way, I will be back next week. Thanks everyone for watching. See you next time. Bye. And thanks again. Just to recap, Poikaboo with the raid and 3figs with the follow. Appreciate it a lot. I'm getting timed out with the raid, so I'm going to shut up and go bye.